20. You've just done a 206 with 6-1.
Is also time though.
Yeah, the car's back. I was able to work a couple of 205s out of it. That felt awesome.
Yeah, I figured out with iRacing, 1 minute repairs is about half a second on the race circuit. It seems on like a decent sized road race circuit. So we had nearly 10 minutes. I mean, probably minimum 5 seconds off. Which means you get more than lapped every fuel step. Yeah, you put over 11 seconds on the car behind you last lap.
Sweet.
Sixth lap for that, 8 before that, another 8, 6. Yeah, they're not having a good time. They were like 2:17s. Between 2:12 and 2:17s.
You got about 7 laps of fuel before it comes out.
Yeah, it'll be like 6 more. Yeah. I was doing a couple of house errands. Just getting away from the beer for a bit.
I don't blame you. After this, I'm gonna go eat and probably shower before the last sim.
Yeah, I showered before I raced this morning because I was so stinky from the other damn races.
See, I showered after that. Or after the ARC race, I mean.
Yeah, I didn't have to in that one.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Oh, nice. You can make 7. You just now switch to 6.9. So better aero gives us a longer, better fuel economy car.
Their wing is straight, but it's like crooked. That's
left
weird.
side. He's still right. Clear left.
Clear.
I have a feeling he was just trying to get inside of the bank. And it was like more exaggerated because it didn't drop in.
Yeah, I imagine the stability of the car feels pretty good even with 84-degree track temp.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Compared to how it was during a good chunk of the race. I know. But the car not always tip top. Because even after we did the long repairs, it wasn't in good health for very long.
Yeah. We don't have to get into that though.
I know. Yeah, that second gear just feels, to me, I always thought it was feeling better.
Yeah, it feels so much better.
I'm sure the tires thank you too.
I've been so careful on them after my first stint. Or at least my first full one.
Now, when you're coming in that braking zone, how hard are you mashing the gas to stop it? Do you like go halfway and like let ABS minimally trigger, or do you like full on romp on it first?
I'm usually just kind of easing onto it.
Yeah, trying to keep the ABS minimally triggering. Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of how I drive in general.
Yeah, ABS, if you're activating it, it's slower. So that's like the thing. It's like, do you trust ABS and just have the same braking point and don't choose your tires up more?
Wait, are we talking about getting back on the gas or getting on the brake?
Getting on the brake. You're coming in the braking zone.
Oh, on the brake, I'm all the way on.
Okay, you like mash to the floor.
Yeah. Because if you don't, then you lose that downforce advantage. It's like in the Corvette, you can give it 100%, but once you slow down too much, say you can give it 50,
You know, when you're giving it 100%, you realize you're actually activating the ABS about a little bit too.
Yeah.
Oh, no one's on lead lap now. It looks like soon. Well, it looks like soon the leader will have to pit because they're 26. They hit T2 pit on the lap 172, leaders on 146. The other dudes.
So as I was saying, you can break 100% in the Corvette and not lock it up if you do it immediately.
Yeah.
But if you give it like 50 and then 100, you lose the downforce, so you can't do it anymore.
Yeah. I just try to baby it more through here because I know I need that grip and turning for going up and down the mountain as well.
Yep. Yeah, I am definitely taking it. Please pick it. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here.
I hit stagger tires too.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice. Now we know we can get them some of the cars on the streets.
Please pick a side. Thank you.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear.
I like that. Alright, let's look about 10 minutes. 1.9 laps. I don't see anyone in the top 25 in the pits right now. That's pretty amazing.
Blue car's pitting.
Cool. That was...
Alex likes to give us code round numbers on the last few laps before he comes in.
You think I'm giving them to you?
Your left foot was all twitching.
I'm gonna say it again. I hate the marbles. I only like them when someone else gets it to them.
Leaders off pit road.
Alright, 4 full laps. I'm gonna step away for a few minutes. Be right back.
20th place.
What are you doing, Lucas?
Having a good time.
Oh, that was close.
They're dropping like flies,
That
ain't
was
they?
a 207, car right. Right side's clear. Okay, Joe. Lap times are pretty consistent.
You're up like 4 spots since I was last here.
Yep. 2 laps in the tank before I get this in. We got 3 laps to the guy behind us, so then we got no pressure from there.
Looks like you'll have enough for one full lap after this, huh?
Yep. I'll never understand tracks that put tall curbs. Just make them flat.
Sector 1 is
Curbs don't keep you
1.4
on
seconds
track.
off the pace.
That was
Sector
so
2 is
hard.
1.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.37 off the
That's supposed
pace.
to be extra runoff. They're supposed to keep you from running off.
But when you have people racing, they're going to use everything they have.
Well, that's their prerogative. Is it worth the risk to hit that curb? That's for the driver to decide. Turn 5 or whatever, the second, yeah, before the straightaway. I know what you're talking about.
Air conditioner, correct?
That thing is such a bitch in the Indy cars, no matter what game it is. It's almost like it's a street car.
I mean, spend
All right,
half
now
the
I'm really
drive
bad.
on a break.
Air temp's increasing. It's now 71 Fahrenheit.
Sure, Nick? I think we can make another. Yeah, it's a joke. Because I was stretching it to make this one, so.
Nice, we have a 2-lap lead.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage
You
the
know what?
limiter.
I will take a 0x.
Box in. 5, 4,
You didn't want
3,
to say anything until
2,
it's actually in
1.
pit lane.
Box now.
Hey, we're over halfway, and we're right at halfway on.
Yep.
So,
So that's 1 hour of a 0x and 2 with no damage, I'll take. And now I gotta do it again with mile. I am back out and take off my VR. Go back into
make sure my driver chat. Forgot to switch that again. Huh? Yeah, I really just need a hot lap. This is 3 laps in front, 2 laps behind me, so not too bad.
just make sure you dial it back 5 to 10%. I learned that the hard way.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. Blue flag.
I'm just giving them space because it looks like they're going to wreck the others.
Car left. Clear left. Clear.
Oh, P2 inspector.
Blue flag. On your left. Clear left.
Clear.
The others follow you, buddy. God, the car handles the SE so much better.
Blue flag. That lap was a 2:07 and 2:7. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Let's go. crazy. I was looking back at the ARCA race at Auto Club in season 1, and we had 10 cautions compared to 1 last night.
Percentage of shitters.
Well, yeah, and I was looking at it. Only 16 of the 34 drivers in that race are still in the league. And it's funny how ever since I kicked Corollas and fucking the other what's his face out of the league, we've had hardly any caution fests, or really no caution fests. Talladega had 6. Texas had 4. Homestead had 5, but I mean that's misleading because there was a 130 lap green flag run in between them. Daytona had 5, and then Auto Club had 1. Whereas the first half of season 2, it was like 10 cautions a race. That's what I always said. Vindicated.
And Mark Husky actually started seeing his girlfriend on Friday nights.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, no, because they're doing their shitty cup week on Friday nights now. So he's probably actually going to be spending more time under yellow in that league than he will in this one. Or would in this one.
I didn't realize he left the ARCA league.
Yeah, him and Heller did, because they moved their league to Friday. Well, you got that modified Ferrari, 2 cars in front of you. Well, we're past halfway.
Us, 5, and 14 on the same spot.
Yeah, Football Manager's put a minute and a half on the Cupcake team since that battle earlier.
Hey, RC, when you get close, I won't fight you.
Behind the street, I'll hang to the right here.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
There's my new tip. Look, there's my new tip of my spear. So I think it'd be less patient with P11 than like I was.
Thanks.
Hey, Chase, can I get by quickly?
Blue flag.
That is much appreciated.
Why are you blocking me?
There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like meters.
Very slow on the right.
Yellow flag.
Drive through it.
Yeah, that's a piece of football. Was 3. Looks like they were in the pits for almost 4 minutes there.
Any member of James McConville's team, how copy? If you're gonna yell at them for driving like an asshole, please do so, because they are. Yeah, I mean, all I want is to be away from him, and he keeps stuffing me in corners, and he slows dicks on the straight.
because he has no front bumper.
Yeah, that team is the ones that stopped in the dipper earlier and then drove across and killed me, so yeah, they're questionable.
I have 0 X's so far in this race. You want me to punt them?
Do me a big favor, I'd be happy.
I'll do it towards the end of my stint.
Good teamwork, I like you.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
What did Sergeant do? So bad.
Not bad. You get close, I'll fight you. That's fine, circle.
Car left. Hold your clear left.
Clear, clear.
flag.
You've cut about half the gap out of the car in front of you.
It's good here.
Alright, so we got more views than week 0 this week. We're still getting outpaced by SRE. It's annoying. Well, I mean, so are we.
Incident in the chase. You think it
We
might
had,
be
we had a
weeks?
concurrent thing of like 30-something last season. I think 41 is all-time highest we've had. Well, no, but you realize like 15 people left the league, so if they were bringing just one... And also, we know he had one less viewer tonight, or last night, because McGronigle wasn't there, so his fucking wife wasn't watching. Neri's wife isn't watching this season. What?
Is Cody's sister sitting on the phone? There's another dude.
Yeah, so right there, just in the Penn household, there's been a split in viewership. We've lost half our
Got like
viewership.
50% in that household.
Yeah. Right at the headlines. Yeah, I don't think we'll be adding an event at Lime Rock anytime soon with those kind of numbers. Or Stafford, for that matter. Part of me wants to set my wheel up and do another ARCA race at Southern National, but I did one this week. I won it. Maintained my 499. I'm at an all-time peak high rating. There's nothing to, and it's weekend warrior time, so there's nothing to gain and everything to lose. I will just wait till Monday when they go to Pocono. It should be very easy to keep my safety rating. It's 20 laps though, so.
That's enough to get the tires greased.
Yeah, but Pocono is like the most boring track in the world, so. I think it was 15 laps the last time they were there.
And it's why they accepted it. They don't.
Yeah, back like a season or two, season or two ago, they extended a lot of the ARCA official races, another like 10 laps or so each. Like the short track races used to be 50 laps, now they're 60 laps. Yeah. Joseph, do you think DQing drivers that are at fault in the All-Star race is too much? God damn it.
So the Wrath of Khan and the Wrath of Jason.
Well, I mean, it's a 75 lap race at Bristol. If you can't avoid wrecking somebody for 75 laps, you shouldn't be in the All-Star race. But Johnny's, that's too much. That's too much. Yeah, but you guys have been calling everything racing incidents this season, so. Or at least Johnny has. I don't know if you've noticed that.
Incident
Everything
in Murray's
is
Corner. It looks like
Well,
Diego.
at least when it's the 90 causing the wreck. It's
It's a
racing.
flowchart. Is it on Team Outlaw? Yes. Racing.
Yeah, exactly. Roethlisberger drove through people twice this week, and both times it was for a racing incident. Don't think that doesn't go unnoticed by the other members. I mean, he and I's racing, and come to think of it, yeah, he came down on me at Texas, and it was a racing incident. I mean, I know that was your call, not Johnny's, but I mean, that's 3 times now that he's been involved in a wreck in the last month or two, and 2 months, and it's been a racing incident. All right, though, I'll amend it to first time as an EOL, second time as a DQ.
There's still some people taking tires, or not taking tires. I mean, we have a good gap for the cars behind us. Just catching them off cover. We're the lottery players here. We're doing the dice roll, just hoping it's the worst for people.
Okay, Joe, lap times are pretty consistent.
Wait for the straight, Simon.
Alright, Joe, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Your last lap time was at 2:06.67.
Right
Car
side.
right. Still there. Blue flag. Clear right.
Okay, let us have it, please.
Right
On your
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear him. Clear.
Exeter.
There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like it's Weber.
Oh, this had Aziz dude who followed me when he was trying to break draft. I'm trying to remember. No, that was PD, wasn't it? giving him a little high.
Christ almighty, now they don't even want the DQ to be after the second incident. For fuck's sake, it's 75 laps at Bristol, it's like 20 minutes. It's a fucking all-star race. He's like, well, now DJ's chiming in, he's like, well, if they get a second incident, they'll be 2 laps out anyway. Well, then you might as well just DQ them. Because caution laps aren't going to count, so you can't get a walkie dog. Why is flame fucking flying out of that McLaren? Does it always do that?
Yeah, on down speed.
I'm just so sick of dealing with these fucking guys. Because they just run around thinking that they control the league because they outnumber me in the group chat. And then they get in a piss mood and want to fucking run off to their fucking clubhouse if I do something they don't want me to do. It's like, who the fuck runs this league again, by the way? Well, they wouldn't give a fuck what you have to say anyway, because you're not part of their clique and you're not the league owner, so. But Johnny's just gotten insufferable ever since he became a race control person and a so-called admin for the truck series. It's like the practice times. Why not just make the practice times start at the same time as the race sessions, so it's not confusing? But no, he wanted it to be 30 minutes earlier to confuse people, and there would be no discourse. Because that was what Johnny wanted, so it doesn't matter if it didn't make sense, that's what's going to be done. Or else he's going to throw a fucking 12-year-old tantrum about it for the next 2 weeks.
Right, on your right. Clear right, clear flag.
I'm like saying, we should run some of these races on a Thursday. And we've already moved the start time back 30 minutes as is.
Okay, Jesus. These weeks.
Fucking singed your eyebrows off. Is emu a delicacy? Well, I mean, that would require being able to actually kill one first to eat it.
before your guy tries to send you out. I'm not on the list. Yeah, it was the real Bathurst. Yeah.
That was a 207.00. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Expecting a different
Can you start that sentence over?
Toledo's pitting now. The car behind is pitting.
got 2 seconds on that dude that held me up so long.
Here's a conundrum for you, Mr. Race Control. Name me a scenario where somebody other than the leader could take the checkered flag first.
In this league, or what you're talking about, or what?
In general. I mean, it's kind of one and the same in this context.
You've just done a 206.55.
No, I mean in a competitive sense, not in like a glitchy way. Leader takes the white flag, and before he can get around to take the checkered flag, somebody else takes the checkered flag.
Oh, simple. They pass him.
Yes, but he stays the leader in this scenario.
You didn't say that.
Well, I mean that's the.
I'm smart ass, Casey.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say.
Blue flag.
This isn't about iRacing, Joseph. It's in general. Well, and you would also become the leader. It's pretty obvious if you just think about it. No, the scenario is you're a lapped car, you follow the leader to the white flag, and then you pass and non-lap yourself after you've taken the white flag, but then you complete your white flag lap and thus complete your race, even though you're not, even though you crossed ahead before the leader.
Yeah, that's fun.
The lap time was at 206.77.
Well, I mean, not me. I'm just sitting here eating, and I thought about that, like what scenario that could be created, and then I realized the only one I could think of, and I wanted to see if it was that obvious. Because I was thinking, like, how could somebody other than the leader take the checker? Because I was wondering, I was thinking about lapped cars and the checkered flag, and I was wondering, does the flag only change for the leader? And I was like, well, no, because if you take the white flag, that's your last lap.
The car behind's pitting.
I think. I mean, I guess in theory, if the leader stopped, if he had 10 laps on everybody and stopped right after he took the white flag, I guess everybody could just keep going down lap themselves, but at the same time, if you passed under the white flag, then Because, like, even when you're lap down, you still take the white flag in iRacing. Something could probably actually test in iRacing, like a host successor. Or just have one other person be the lapped car. Oh, 2 cars in front of us are out of the race.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus.
Hey, Matt, go ahead, go after you.
I don't know, somebody just like
thank you,
threw
sir.
foot.
Yeah, I'm hitting a couple of laps. I don't want to hold you up to the mountain anyway.
Car ahead is Peters.
Thank you.
Wait, the guy's name is actually Chevy. Holy shit. I guess his Discord name is just supposed to be ironic.
Yeah, I knew I was going wide there. As soon as I turned in, I was like,
Blue flag.
I'm going wide. I gotta save it. Well, and I knew it first. I was already trying to scrub off speed.
A 3.3, 2700 I rating. He's got a Trailer Park Boys profile picture. He's from Montana, but lives in Pensacola. 6th Gen i7 with a 1080.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
And saying that just made me realize that that's like the modern
Engage
version
the
of like
limiter.
calling out like what engine your
Box
car
in.
has.
5, 4,
He's got a 392 and his
3, 2, 1. Box now.
I almost dropped the tires. Tear off this.
Is it really too sketchy to do double stints?
I don't know. I mean, they're getting down in the mid-low 80s on the rights. Some people are doing singles, some of them are doing doubles. Leaders are doing doubles. I mean, we're not. I don't know.
I guess it's not really going to make any positional difference, yeah.
Yeah, we got 2-lap lead behind us, 2-lap lead in front of us. We're just playing the attrition game.
I mean, you'd have to double stint twice to make up, no, 4 times to make up 1 lap.
Yeah, I'm back.
Nick Bendit and Skyline. 15 minutes is required.
Yeah,
Yeah, I watched him pull on pit road, so.
Yeah, he had the fast repair. He forgot about that.
yeah, I didn't realize they had one. I think it's a glitch.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line. Blue flag.
No, I couldn't imagine ever being in a race where you have fast repairs when you're not supposed to. It's got to be an honor system.
So, P19 is out of the race, so that's cool.
Yep. Yeah, we're P19. We're not out of the race. That's not cool.
Every racing shows us in 20, so that's what was going on.
SDK has 19th.
Right. Careful, Nick, you're on your out lap.
I'm gonna protest everybody
There's
in
an
front of us
incident
for
here.
speeding.
Forest elbow. Blue flag.
I bet Nim would appreciate that. Like if you saw it, like with the screenshots of like the car, like if you like went into detail with it. Well, I don't know. I'm sure people have probably been doing that for as long
Alex,
as
I did have one
12.
incident on Skyline, but just I went off. I knew I was going to go wide, so I just was coasting. I was trying to scrub off some speed. It was on my last lap, too.
Is that the modified Ferrari in front of you again? Uh-oh. I miss the days of seeing modifieds running around on the apron in Daytona.
P19.
No front end, engine exposed. When they would completely cut it off, like underneath the windshield.
Lead the way, Mr. Raymond.
Gotta give it to the modified though. They are in P9.
They're probably like P4 before they modified themselves.
They've been modified for like 4 hours. So.
Maybe they've been P9 for like 4 hours.
Yeah, it could be true.
If we did hype videos for the team, I definitely would have incorporated those speed limit signs into Just goes ripping by on like a fixed cam.
Your tires are nice and cool, yet they still lock up.
Only 2 cars in the lead lap now.
Surprised that didn't happen earlier.
Oh, I've got to stop eating so much.
That was 207.61.
We're having drive-throughs, people don't have it. That will start happening.
Yeah. They're pretty. Drive-throughs are pretty hefty though, because you can only go 31 miles an hour. Yeah.
Oh. I guess Finzo and Mundy were doing a F1 race. Mundy sent Finzo to the Shadow Realm.
Sent another laptop to the Shadow Realm or what?
They're like English iRacing island boys.
I'm an ARCA boy.
No, that only counts for one of them, and then that's only until he
ARCA
rage quits.
I don't see how those guys are fucking relevant, man. I like saw like their little meme videos. Like, who are these like Teletubbies fucking?
That's why they're famous.
Isn't that what Johnny's doing?
People, yes. Mundy, only if he pays. Yeah, because why would I let you join the league for the one race you're going to do well at for free?
It's whether you're part-time or full-time, it's the same price, right?
Yeah, I'm not doing weird bullshit where it's you pay half, because some people are just going to do part-time and just pay half and then either decide then if they want to keep going or maybe even try to just force us into making them pay another $5, which we can't really do. Gus Moody has raced 2 seasons now part-time without ever paying $1, so simply because I forget about it and he barely ever shows up and Kyle doesn't press the issue. I guess he thinks because he's bribed me with offers to let me into their superweight model pits at the fairgrounds that all of a sudden that makes up for. Like, I'm not going to that fucking dump. It's in the dumps of dumps. It's surrounded by a zoo and a fucking. It's surrounded by a jungle and the urban jungle. Like a fucking...
If you take too much pressure off this wheel, it starts to try to like oscillate, it will send you into a wall and then you're like fast.
I mean, that'll happen for any wheel if you got the force feedback up too high. It used to happen in my G27.
Yeah, so like, and it's like, it's so snappy. It's like,
And it just,
Yeah, I'm not quite-
Have you noticed any performance fall off with it?
oh, no, it's
You've just done a 207.34.
Thrustmaster wood cells. They're like, they were $200. I think they're like $250 now, but
that's probably the inflation.
yeah, I was gonna say inflation. It's like I could have got the T3. I could have got the T300 RS last year for like $275, and now they're like $450, which isn't even worth it. Joseph, get off Amazon. You're making yourself blink. Or maybe it's because there's like 3 different iterations of the stream up in that house. I'm sure it's nice having my voice bitching about Eckerd and DJ just echoing through the home. Oh no, I would know about it immediately if I even said even something jokingly negative about outlaw racing.
Go by here, Ollie. I was going.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear him.
Jumpin' Johnny. The weapon. The funny thing is, like, they think that's such like a nickname. Like that wasn't in good fun. Like it's absolutely meant as an insult. Not even Blake Wynn being a little weapon.
I saw it.
Hey, Tristan, you can go by here, man. I'm listening with.
On your left.
Side.
Clear left.
Clear.
Guys behind me.
Alright, are they right on the position? Yeah, they are.
Yep.
Definitely better to just let them go.
Oh, he pulls over
P19.
for him and not me. It's probably what that Ferrari saying.
I pulled over for them.
Yeah, I pulled over both. One on the back.
I didn't say that he was right. I just said that he's probably saying that. Like, oh, I had to follow him through one corner. And yeah, because there's only like 30 cars in the race. That's the thing. We always have the tendency to bank on, well, we're only halfway through the race, anything can happen, but the second half's always much more boring than the first half, because not only do like a third of the field drop out, but that third is also the most incident prone and the least dedicated. Like Nick and I sat through 30 some odd minutes of repairs for a 10-hour race, so we're not going to be bailing.
Yeah.
So the people that would are going to be people that aren't as committed. They're not going to practice for like 3 weeks ahead of time. Not to mention the people that knock themselves out of the race with their bad driving. I mean, Nick here, of course, is the guy that'll sit through like 20 minutes of repairs in a 45-minute IMSA race and then go back out and turn laps.
I usually watch YouTube videos or something.
Me, if I get any amount of, if I get a meatball in an IMSA race, I just quit. Which is why my iRating is like 400 points lower than it was at its peak, but... Whereas I know that my SR is going to max out the next endurance race I do, so I just...
After this, we're on break. Sebring, right?
Yeah, which is a month and a half.
I think you've had enough endurance racing for a while.
You guys didn't have to do this.
I know. It's fun.
Why do you think I didn't?
Because you didn't have the track.
I could have bought the track. I didn't have Daytona at one point.
True.
I'll be back.
That was new.
Oh, that hurts.
I agree.
Problem is, like, when I set my feet propped up like this, there's like no lower back support in this chair because it's just like creates like a wedge. Like my shoulders are like into the middle of the chair. Feskinen's like 32.
That's pretty young.
What did you say, Nick?
So yeah, that is pretty young.
He sounds like he's 19.
Yeah, I know. I don't sound my age.
You sound like 26 or something.
Fisher in front is pitting.
But I mean, the games you were playing at 26 was like asteroids and fucking...
Fuck off, dude. I was in 9th grade when First PlayStation came out because I was obsessed with that thing.
I mean, you're the same age as my brother, so... the first game I ever played would have been on his PlayStation. It would have been. I remember going into his room when he would be out skating, or at school or whatever, and I'd play Metal Gear Solid and Pro Skater. And then I got the PS, like the relaunch PS1. It was like the size of a CD player.
The PlayStation was going to be a partnership with Nintendo to play Nintendo game discs.
Yep.
And, like the last minute, Nintendo backed out. So, well, I guess
all of a sudden,
we got to do something with.
Inadvertently created their biggest competition for the next 10 years.
Yeah, it's the #1 selling console of all time.
Isn't that the PS2? Or do you just mean the brand PlayStation? Yeah. I always said, I mean, they've kind of redeemed themselves. I guess the Switch has been real popular, but I always thought Nintendo would have been better off as a publisher and developer instead of a...
Weren't they like a playing card company first?
Since like the 30s or something.
Yeah, as a player card. Yeah.
Like 200 years, yeah. I love how we're having this conversation
which is funny.
I'm driving through Bathurst.
Which is funny because when everybody hears Nintendo, they think like 80s or 90s, but not 1880s or 90s.
Yeah.
the Civil War this ended to this.
Cars were still being started with crankshafts, or not crankshafts, but crank starts.
I said, hey Casey, they're still being started with crankshaft. The starter spins the flywheel, it's connected to the crank.
I mean, I hit the I and S keys and it starts up for me.
Yeah, I bring that up in my car too. It's no longer pushing start the keyboard there.
It's like the Fast and Furious movie, and the guy's got the PlayStation built into his
I
fucking...
had a friend that had a gas, and I said that back when I thought it was the most ridiculous thing ever.
Yo, dog, we heard you like dying in traffic. So we put taxi driver, crazy taxi in your...
Now, one thing, that little car didn't have much power, but you had like 4 motors, full on suspension and everything. We went going through some back roads, and that thing handled pretty well. Then he later got an S2000 when it first came out. It went like 150 some miles an hour, that thing with the top off. I'm like, I didn't die right with that dude. He ended up blowing that thing's engine, the first engine, racing my Dodge Stealth.
Did he have more than 2 engines?
Oh yeah, it replaced my Honda.
Blue flag.
We've got one car on our lap. Us.
Go on by, Mr. Zach.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear. Moving.
Yellow flag.
He's in the middle of the track.
It was.
Might have been.
Blue flag.
Thank you.
Incident in chase.
He looks a little wobbly. I don't know if I want to pass. He's next to make it.
Blue flag.
Not necessarily the lane I would want him to take there, but...
There's an incident in Murray's Corner.
From the left.
The last one.
Hard hitting, racing knowledge from the race engineer.
Hey,
Oh, and the Ford just
Casey,
bend it and back
Casey,
around.
we have a free race engineer. Keep that in mind.
It's my
Love you,
fault for not
Joe.
posting.
Love you, man.
It's my fault for not posting the little tab of info and all that I usually do for the races.
All the old videos show some Scott McLaughlin.
I'll be there for Sebring.
Yes, okay, so that Ford was a great example of why you trailbrake.
Oh man, he probably already had like 5 minutes of damage anyway, but
Yeah, he almost went into the wall again. He got caught up in the marbles.
I just know he's for position, so I wasn't going to give him any slack.
The Ford?
it'll better be for position in a few minutes at this rate.
Exactly.
So is there any? Go ahead, Nick.
I was saying exactly. I knew he had damage. I wanted him to try to push, and, like, possibly wreck us. Hopefully not taking me with him.
Is there a specific reason why Bathurst starts in the morning, other than just to be unique in that way?
They don't have track lighting, so if they want to do certain things races, they kind of have
But qualifying's at night.
to. Super early in the morning. Oh, it's even the night before. No, I gotcha. I guess they could do like Nürburgring, where they have like a session the day before. I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, and this is also like the peak of summer in Australia, isn't it?
no, there it's fall time. No, it's not summer; it's fall time.
Because it's May 14th.
Well, no, I mean in real life, like the race.
Oh,
usually
real life,
in February. Yeah, because
this
it's
race
August,
is May, though.
equivalent to August for us.
Blue flag.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
We are.
I don't give a shit about the Indy 8 hour. It's an even though.
The other one does.
I just know that the closer to noon you start for a 24-hour race, the better that race is. That's why I really enjoyed the Rolex this year, because it started at like 1 p.m. I hate it the last several years when it started at 3:30, and it's like by the time you're like one driver stint in, it's already dark. And then the end of the race just seems to drag on for so long because it's all day.
seat I have is already creaking with all the hard braking. I'm like, what is that noise? It better not be my wheel. I had to take my headset off because I could hear it over it. I'm like, what is that noise? It's like, here, I'll be going to the mic whenever I can miss braking in here. Alright.
Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
That's braking.
I was not able to.
Okay, maybe it got canceled out by the mic. Yeah, it's like I thought it's like because the wheel has like a plastic quick release. It doesn't have like the metal. People haven't had problems with it, so I was just gonna use it and see like how long it's gonna last. So I was hearing that noise. I started to get a little worrisome.
Left side. Still there. Blue clear left.
Clear.
Yeah, I don't think he won the round anymore.
Thank you, Logan.
You bet.
On your right.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Clear.
Blue flag.
two of you put on your brake lights at the exact same time.
I was anticipating that braking order right there.
I can see why.
On your
Car
right.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
It's blue flag.
Have it either or no?
Yeah, I wasn't sure either.
Yeah, that's why I slowed down extra to hug a little bit.
Keep your eyes open.
Yellow flag. Watch
Stay
out.
right.
They probably haven't
Left.
moved.
Clear left.
Clear.
Just don't.
I'll make sure to
don't
hit my
miss it.
braking marker here.
It's the same guy too.
I know.
Why?
I haven't heard somebody get angry in a long time. Yep. Sweet. P13, isn't it? He gave it to someone else that was trying to let him by. BMW is such a quiet car.
Yeah, and they even enhanced the digit noise on it up a while back.
The Rolex and Mercedes were pretty quiet. Yeah. That's easy to
Yeah, there's a YouTube video of that thing coming down, I think at like Monza, and it sounds like a Formula One race is coming, and it's just a single RSR driving by. It's like how it's all echoing off all the stands and everything, you think like it's like multiple Formula cars coming, and it's like, nope, it's just RSR.
Okay, Joe, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Is it a period of time or regular?
Yeah, they've been in for about 2 minutes right now.
Okay.
They're 3 laps ahead of us.
Anyone else in the pits for a while?
Not nice. Not nice in the top 25. That's what I can see right now. Track time's starting to drop a little. It's 82 now.
Starting to drop.
It's right at 2%. Yeah, it wasn't 84.
Yeah. Surprised that it's dropping though. So at this rate, we'll probably have a stint and a half to finish it. After I do go down.
Oh, the car we're chasing, they didn't take tires last round.
Like, was that just the pit stop now, or was that?
I was just looking at their data on the screen. I saw that they were on the pits for 60 some seconds.
That lap time was 2:07.35.
Nope, prime time is out. Yep. Where have I seen this before? It's grayed out. And they've got a checkered flag.
18. The leader's pitting now.
I feel like a metro the last several laps.
I'm just hoping I can find my rhythm again for my stint.
I ran a 205 earlier, but I'm not sure if the track's for us. Dude's name in front of me, Josh Toothman. That reminds me, it's my third brother's birthday. He sent me a message.
Is he still on his Nikola Tesla obsession?
And he's all about religion and craziness.
That's right, yeah. I wish that one's lasted a decent while. It's my granddad's birthday too. I didn't realize he was only 75. I thought he was like almost 80. I didn't realize how much older my grandma was.
She was a cougar.
And well, she'd already had 2 kids before they even met. I knew he was younger, but I thought it was like 3 or 4 years. Like she was like a decade older than him. So he's technically my step granddad, but I mean, him and my grandma got married, and my mom was like 6. So
Left side. Still there. He's still there.
Still there.
Clear left.
Clear. Good job.
jeez, that camera angle always makes it look like the car on the outside is going to hook the car passing them.
Kind of how you mind.
Up to P18.
Your lap time was 2:06.76. Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds.
I
Raise the
watching
pace.
time put David McKenna in the car.
Is that a shot at me?
5 laps out.
I feel like I
5
might
laps.
have
No, you can complete a stint without wrecking. It's just rare.
sometimes.
Whereas
Yeah.
David McKenna cannot complete a stint without wrecking. I still cannot get over Prescott in being 32. I'm thinking back. I was just thinking back to that race and talking to him. Like,
18th.
I thought he was like your age.
Yeah, I did too.
I have a lot less patience
Seems
with
so
his
young.
performance now. I was like, Prescott, he's not dumb. I just don't get why he can't make it work. Maybe he just needs more experience. Turns out the guy's older than I am. But then again, so was Nick, yet he's been sim racing like a tenth of the time that I have.
Time, not quantity.
Isn't time quantity?
Casey's been racing more years. I've done a lot of iRacing races.
The car behind is pitting.
It still seems like
What's it-
quantity, I'm just saying.
I mean, either way, it's kind of balanced itself out, evidently, at least on the roadside.
Oh yeah,
That's the thing, that's the
I wish
that's
I
the
had
thing,
like,
too.
more of your talent in the ovals.
Well, that's the thing too. Is like I was always a road guy when I sim raced in the past. Like there's been just a feedback loop when I started on iRacing. I did better in ovals from the very start, so I just stuck with it because it was more rewarding. Like I can get more out of doing like a 20-minute ARCA race where I finished third than doing a
Lap times
45-minute
are pretty consistent.
IMSA race where I finished mid-pack.
It was the opposite for me. I was an oval guy until I started like go-karting seriously.
1 laps.
Something's
But there's so many things that you learn in oval racing that transfers to road racing. I think more so than the other way around. I don't know. It's hard for me to say because I started with road racing. But I mean, it's just
I mean, with oval, it's you really have to be a lot
We'll
smoother.
have to see how Jimmy Johnson does.
yeah, but that's also like a almost 50-year-old going to a completely different car. It's not like it.
had his whole
It's
life.
not like he's
together.
coming from F1 where it's open wheel road racing. You know, I say what you want about Bathurst, but I don't think there's a track in the world that cars look better going around. Just the elevation change and the cornering,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
it just looks so cool.
The fact that every car is always on top of the wall through every corner.
Oh, this is the Edgar dude we were chasing a while ago.
I won't be satisfied until we pass the Ford GT.
They're still alive.
Which is very likely to happen, considering the incidents they've had when they've been around us. You can only imagine the ones they've had when they're not around us.
The wall hit wasn't actually completely bad. It just bent in the side.
That lap was out into a 6, or 3-6.
Alternate 4PT.
That's 2 seconds ish.
We have about 100 laps left. 100.
Is that that same McLaren?
Yeah, that's what I was chasing.
Might be the same McLaren.
It is. It's the guy.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear,
Almost
clear,
rolled
clear.
himself. That was.
Yeah, they would have taken us.
Well, just enjoy having the clear track in front of you, not having to follow him all the way up and down the hill, mountain.
I guess he learned it the first time.
Did that corner used to be a straight in antiquity? Like how it's got the straight runoff? Like was that the Then they
such a problem going into the dipper.
yeah. I mean, I just figured once cars got fast, they probably modified it to be a chicane.
That's crazy. I'm going to go watch some old footage of that. I did not realize.
That's horrifying.
Yeah,
You have to start braking like halfway down the street.
You should see what Silverstone looked like at that time. It was Indianapolis with a broken nose. So much fun to drive an automobile still with the 80s F1 cars. But yeah, I mean, when I started sim racing, like doing oval, like it took me a while to wrap my head around like the minutia. Like to me, it wasn't like I knew there was more to it than just turning left. But as far as like tire temps and
oh yeah,
to me, it just like it was hard for me to wrap my head around the concept of like different lanes, and because to me, I thought like there's an optimal way to get around the track and then stay static, and it's the shortest distance around the track, and the less time you spend on the brake, the faster you go, and it also didn't help that like the first like 90% of my, I guess that's kind of a stupid metric, but the first, however long of oval racing I did was in Indy cars, where it's pretty much just wide open, and it is wanting to take the shortest distance. And tire saving was never really an issue. I mean, and two, like I didn't even focus on tire saving until I got into iRacing, and wide foot braking I'd only started like 6 months before I got into iRacing, so that was just doing like NR03 races at Daytona where I had to keep dragging the brake to not run into the back of the AI. That's how I got used to left foot braking. I tried doing it the other day in my road car, and it just felt so strange. No, I'd never done an iRacing sim race or an online sim race until my first race on iRacing. I'd only raced against AI or done like Forza online, which honestly isn't that much different than iRacing in a lot of motorsports. Even in iRacing, you still got the guys that don't brake for turn one and just missile somebody.
There you go.
I remember doing the LMS lobbies on Forza 3 and seeing like an LMP because it would be in reverse order. So you'd have the LMP1 starting in the rear of the field. It was just, I remember seeing one just completely T-bone, like completely shortcut turn 1 at Laguna Seca and just impale a GT car in front of me in the middle of turn 1. No, it was those 3. That's why they had the LMS lobbies. Yeah, because nobody would have done anything other than LMP1 if that were the case. But yeah, I mean, I was sitting there, I'm in cockpit view going into turn 1, and there's like a Ferrari or whatever in front of me, and all of a sudden I just blacked out. Audi R18 just comes across my field of view and just completely takes the Ferrari with him, and I don't see him either again.
There's an incident in the chase.
We only have to do about 200 more years of race control.
In front of you now, keep your eyes open.
Only Joseph would actually do the calculation. You got one more stint after this, Nick?
Box in, 5.
I think it'll be a partial.
4. 3.
Not right
2.
after, so I'm heading keys over.
1. Box now.
Yeah, no, but I mean, when you get back in the car, you'll still have one more stint to do. Alex, how are you liking the 2-driver thing?
It's rough, but not bad.
I liked when Nick and I did Sebring, because it was like, by the time you got out of the car, you were ready to get out, and you had your time to take a break and all that, and then by the time you were ready to get back in, it was time to get back in. But Sebring also isn't as mentally or physically demanding as Bathurst.
I'm going to put my gloves back in front of my fan and investigate maybe why this chair is creaking so badly. I don't want to be like pushing the brakes and pop it off and then fall backward or some shit. Be back probably.
Yeah, I was right. 200 years. That was close enough.
One positive thing is after all of this racing, 2 straight hours since this speed effect case thing for the surround, so which is good.
You do that.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Were you guys here for the Book's Best Beans thing?
I don't think so.
Outlap, cold tires, yada yada.
car exiting the pits.
Joseph, I've come out on a full tank and cold tyres. I can let you go if you think you're quicker, but let's just do it at the last corner, buddy. Thanks for that, Dom. That's alright, buddy. It's all for the cause.
Cheers, Sonic.
Left, car left. Clear left.
Clear.
There's an incident in the
Nice,
chase.
dude. That is what I like to call intimidation. Casey, are you here?
Yeah, but I wasn't watching.
Oh, so did you see the thing I
BMW
posted?
behind you.
Yeah. Did you see the thing where I posted where an AI dive bombed me in the chase and then spun out in the next corner?
Yeah, same thing happened.
It was the exact same thing. See what I said was right. It's just like real life. I was trained and prepared for that to happen.
Give us a free present while eating.
I'm guessing he's watching the race on the big TV.
That last lap was a 2:07.62.
I'll be back in a bit.
That lap time was 2:07.40. Fisher in front is pitting. Okay, Joe, that's good consistency. Keep it up. There's an incident in Skyline. Yellow flag, caution. You've just done a 207.22.
Alex, you're quicker. Do you want to take the corner? I'll give you space.
I like that
One on the
guy.
right
Car
side.
right, clear right.
Clear.
Blue flag.
Thanks for that P5, you utter moron. Idiot. Did you get the front bumper back on, James? I don't know what you were talking about, you couldn't keep up even without a bumper. Is that why I was flying by you on the straight? The only way you could catch me, man. Parking it on the downhill. Good job. I was hoping to annoy you to make you go away. Jesus, guys, get a room.
incident in the Dipper. We think it might be west. Okay, Joe, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
David, I see you, buddy. I'll you catch up. I'll give you the mountain.
So the second off each other.
17th place. Your lap time was at 2:06.83. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Ryan, I'll let you go before we go back up the mountain again.
Come on, keep digging. B16. Blue flag.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's something. That's something.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 78 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, go left, show them.
Your lap time was 2:07.45.
You can go left, Tristan, if you want.
Oh shit, we're in 16.
How about that?
When the hell did that happen? I don't even know when 17th was.
TGC's been in the pits for a while because they were ahead of us. Now they're 23rd. As far as other spots, I don't know. But we're at least 2 laps up on the car behind us.
That's...
P16. That lap was a 206.82. Car right. Right side's clear.
Clear, clear.
Honestly thought I missed my braking point again. I almost braked at the first point.
Poor team's down to like 25th, running fucking 205s. Meanwhile, people in the top 10 are running 207s.
That was a 206.25.
There's such a train of cars in the mountain section right now.
Alright.
I mean, it wasn't really info, it's just an observation that it's like, looks like they're under caution.
Hopefully I'll have to pit by the time I get that, get up to that.
It's like 14 cars, all on the chase straightaway right now.
That is insane. Maybe they practice a race start for next year.
There's actually another bunch of cars
front
in
you
the
now.
uphill
Inside,
section
open,
right
didn't
now.
you
It's like
guys
9 or
open?
10.
Yellow flag.
Shit.
Hold the brake, thank you.
That's what I hate about these TV cams, is you can't see ahead of the car. It's always like looking backwards.
I'm just glad that he held his brakes.
Leaders on pit road.
Because he almost didn't. He started rolling and then he stopped himself. I don't think it was, but I hope that guy was ahead of us.
Well, the car ahead of us is out, so...
Poor Nick has just been like running in the same spot every time he gets in the car, and then I just come in the game like 4 or 5 spots.
Leaders on pit road.
Through none of like my own driving, just getting it around the track.
The leader popped up as out for a split second because they were doing a driver swap and it made me shit my pants. Alright, we're now P15.
Sweet.
Considering we were 39th when I hopped on, I think I'm the good luck charm.
And the car behind us is spinning.
Car behind you.
For position.
They're in the pits. The car you just passed this lap.
I think because iRacing hasn't updated me to 15th yet. I think it means 17th.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're 3 laps clear on them, so...
Yeah. Not really a threat.
One is coming back pretty quick.
There's an
right
incident
now. I don't
in
know what's on
Chase. We think it might be Weber. Yellow flag.
That guy was like directly at my line of sight, so I thought he was on the track.
Should be about time for you to pit, isn't it?
15th place.
6 laps. I was thinking the same thing.
5th place just ran at 2:19.
Yeah, good for them. They're flying. Oh, 5th place was the one that spun out in the chase.
So sad looking at these lap times. The cars ahead of you that are like 2 seconds off.
That's what happens when I start races.
Alright, so it appears while I was gone, I've missed something because we're at 15th.
Yeah, we are. I was saying to Casey, you did all the work and didn't gain a single spot, and then I jump in and gain like 3.
That's alright.
Well, we were like, what, 18th? And then I looked
Yeah.
down and, well, then we didn't even notice getting up into 16th.
Yeah.
We don't even know when it happened. And then 15th, just, or whatever position Equipment Geek we're in, they just bend it, so.
Yeah. Crew Chief told me like through the mountain that we were in 16th, and I'm like, since when? Usually Crew Chief, a lot of the time, Crew Chief will tell me the wrong position, so I figured that's what happened. Looked at my relative and so.
Well, Equipment Geek, they're now back in the car. They're still in the pits, though, so. I wonder if they throughput or something.
Maybe.
In case, I had on lap, what was it again? Let me find it again. On lap 168, then 169, I was only 1,000 off on identical times.
That lap time was 2:06,
I've
but
run
9:4.
identical
6 to
times
2
before. I
is
think I did
1.9
Rolex.
seconds off the pace.
6.750 and a 749.
Yeah, I think I did identical times earlier in the race.
2 straight laps.
Yeah. That or was in practice.
You know, it's funny. Somebody like Verstappen could probably do an entire stint and not waver a 10th.
Got
Once
a
he
focus
got
on
rid
fuel
of the
flag.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it wasn't traffic to.
Keep coming.
That's why I look in front of me.
Yeah, was your crew chief telling you to go right?
Nope.
Oh, mine was.
Mine doesn't tell me that. I don't know why.
Weird.
I'm glad I took a half a step back. Yeah, I've learned at least for this track, yellow flag means slow the hell down.
Get some food in me.
It's just crazy looking at the variant. Second place just on a 2:04.1, and third place just on a 2:08.5.
That dude that ran a 2:04.1 is a 1.5K.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah. And he's the one that I ran a 2:01 earlier in the qualifying.
They're still hanging on to P1. They're only 45 seconds back. It was a larger gap earlier. I guess when you put the guy running 2:04s in, that happens.
Exactly.
I'd just be like, yeah, you can finish the race if you want.
Funny, on my last 2 stints,
Fred, if you want to go past me, go left, I'll give you the
I can tell
call.
the laps right. It's clear I let a car or two by.
TGC Racing is one of the cars that was ahead of us earlier, like 10, 20 minutes ago. We're now 13 laps up on them.
Are they in the pits?
Oh yeah, they're out now.
Okay.
But I mean, still, just in the span of like an hour, we went from being like 3 laps down to like 10 laps up.
Yep.
That lap time was 2:06.24.
Pretty sure she's telling me to pit this time, so I'm going to. Even though it's close. It's not really going to make much of a difference.
Now, I mean, you're 2 laps behind the car in front of you and 3 laps ahead of the car behind you.
Yeah.
I see you with 1 full lap in front of you. About 2 behind. Yeah, it's weird. It must be not quite 2 full laps. Oh, it's not. Yeah, he's 14 seconds behind us.
What was that?
Team is currently P11. Bad sim racing endurance. That's for return.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Four seconds optionals. That's interesting. I didn't touch anything.
Abusing the curb, I guess.
Yeah. I guess we'll
As
take
we'll
them.
take them.
Yeah.
4 seconds. It's nice having the car where you don't have to the damage sustained for change.
Mm-hmm.
So total, we probably had close to half an hour of repairs. We're down 21 laps, 47 minutes right now.
Yeah, probably right around half an hour. Yeah. Oh, there's gonna
Did you
be
do
off.
windshield tear off?
Yeah. We're gonna bleed off in the. Didn't even have to take him because of the tires. I still don't know why the car yells at me when I hit first gear.
I had that happen to me last night where in the first pit stop, none of my damage came off
There's
during
a car approaching. Stay behind
during
the
the
white
tires,
line.
but
Car
the
right.
second stop, like a second and a
Clear
half,
right,
of my
clear
options
heated.
came off. Yeah, I've been muted for like an hour.
It's not very important.
Going into the uphill.
Yeah, I'll spin out just to give him a show.
Realistic experience.
Exactly.
If you look to your left, you see a parked Ford GT.
Pretty wide to the cut.
It's actually impressive how accurate Automobilistas' version of this track was, considering it wasn't laser scanned. This guy, yeah, exactly as I remember it.
Now you gotta buy it so you can drive it and test it.
If anything, the elevation changes, like the bumps and all that, are more exaggerated in this, or more substantial.
That's how they actually are.
I was gonna say that would make sense.
It's like Road Atlanta. Road Atlanta is a lot steeper in iRacing than it is in most games.
I think I saw this is like 1 to 6 point something. It's not like every 6 feet you go, you're going up to it.
Nick.
Sure.
Well, it's kind of too late now. I was going to say, look at that train of cars on the track map, look at the chase.
Oh, I can see it on my track.
There's like 15 cars like strung together about 10 minutes ago. Looked like they were under caution.
Quick up, 13. Oh, wait. Okay. 13 is what, like, out.
Oh, that means Ultimate 4 GT is the next car in front of us.
They're in the pits, they didn't get stroke.
Nice. So if we can get past them, I'll finally be satisfied with our position.
Just saying, you could turn on some laps and help out.
Yeah.
Casey likes to delegate.
Yeah, I would never take somebody's revving time from them.
That's kind of the that or it's my. Remember that problem Blaze was saying with the gas not saying launcher? Could be that too.
They had in that car that report, you were killing them on sectors because, like, whatever their last lap was, they must have been when they wrecked because you made up like 1 second. 5, 2, 3, 5, like sector by sector. P11 still in the pits. They're going over, coming up on over 15 minutes now.
Wow. Need to figure out what the hell happened to him. Joseph, switch. Now that you're done with the onboard, switch to Mad Racing Endurance. See what happened to them. Oh, they parked it. They didn't tow. Or was it on the out lap that he bent it? Yeah, it was out lap.
Honestly, probably the most likely time to do it.
We know the corner he put on. Oh, he went off.
Yeah, he just clobbered the curve.
Oh, damn. Yep. That's a long pit cycle right there. Holy shit.
What happened?
Oh, he was at the very, very top of the mountain, that hard left, where if you go too far over, you have all that grass and other shit on the right. He went over there and shot over to the left, nailed the wall at full speed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be done for a while.
Yeah.
Alright, what happened to the Ford GT?
Let's find out.
And they've been in the pits for coming on 6 minutes.
Oof, that wing looks like it's...
Oh, man.
It looks like a twist tie that's been straightened out.
I was gonna say, like,
yeah, this is the one that Alex was making up a shitload of time each sector on.
Looks like it looked kind of like a
Okay, Joe. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Twizzler.
Alright, you can do X2. I don't feel like watching this monstrosity for this one.
The lone Ford GT in the bunch.
It's like the GT3 version of the Delta Wing at this point.
It'd be kind of cool if they actually got a Delta Wing in. At least the.
I bet he loses on.
No, it would not.
Oh,
shit! That's pretty much what Alex did. Same corner.
He was losing it before the curb. And he just stays there.
And he's grinding against the concrete for like another 200 feet.
That's probably 10 minutes of optionals.
I bet he loses something again. Let's see if he takes any other hits.
Yeah, I think he's going to.
I think it's crab walking.
If it's gonna be I think it's gonna be. He's gonna probably hits it. He's gonna probably crash in the dipper.
No, he had to slow down to let somebody by, so he actually made the corner.
Truth.
That was my least favorite corner, this one.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was about to go in the grass and hit the wall again.
Yeah. Looks like that's about it from him. Unless he hits something else. Which he
Maybe in
doesn't
the
think he'll do. Yeah, pit road.
I was hoping.
Yeah, we would hit the tires.
Wonder if anyone has wrecked today coming into the pits.
Oh, that's Jack Painter. He's I think he's in Mooncar.
You know, I think so.
I know that name. Yeah, I know that name. I know he's in OBRL, so or not OBRL, but whatever the league that the Mooncar guys run is. I forget what it's called. Something OSRL or something like that.
OSR Racing.
Is the Jack guy?
Tyler, they passed, mate. I've just taken on the full tank, so you can shut them out if you want.
Alright, this currently our standing has my stamp of approval.
We have beaten the Ford GT and we've made the Lamborghini.
That should be essentially starting from the pits. Am I right?
What?
I said, especially since we start from this.
It's
So-
amazing that we're in the top half of the field after starting from the pits, guys.
So if we can get one more spot, then we will be back to where before it
Or
crashed.
peak. Yeah.
Speaking
only-
of,
Yeah, because there's a wrecked car that. Oh, they just came out. Mad Sim Racing. They were in for over 20 minutes.
Oh man.
Yeah.
still
Plenty
4
of
laps
time.
down to him.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, we need some other attrition to happen in front of us. 'Cause it's
I'm
two,
I'm
almost three laps.
butthurt because that Rainbow Racing team was on our lap before we fully fixed the damage, and now they're 3 laps up on us still. Because I was one of the teams we were battling when Nick had all the damage repaired, and there was like 4 of us on the same lap.
There's an incident in the chase.
Don't do
coming.
that.
No!
Oh my god!
Those indie guys. What the heck is with
Jesus.
that? More than once.
I was watching the far chase view and I saw that fucker creeping. I was like,
I saw him there and I'm like, do not move, please.
I was back reading Goon Squad earlier when I saw Kai system out so late, like 6 or 7 hours.
No, I doubt he actually did.
Yeah, there's no way he survived that because he just got Bathurst like a few days ago.
When was the last time this Audi pit behind me? P20.
He hit 234.
I see 242. Though.
One might be his own lap, one might be the leader.
Not true, yeah. Should be their lap. Their lap 242.
Yeah, it said their lap 234.
Oh, okay. Maybe, yeah, you're right. It's probably the lead lap. Who knows, but I don't know.
I wanted to know because last time we were in this position, they had to pit, so.
They're on 251 now, so they still got a little while to go before they go to pit road.
And that Justin dude really loves those Pontiac Solstice.
I don't think he was kidding me. He said he got like most of his I rating for just driving the Solstice. I think that's like the one car he drives.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
And he's gonna be a setup builder and coach and stuff.
Yeah.
And he barely races and is a one-car expert.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
That'd almost be like putting a guy as a setup builder that got fired from his All-American Rocket team halfway through the season. But something like that wouldn't be done.
Or a guy with 1600 I rating as a coach.
You'll get to. You'll get to grade it.
Any idea why Daniel
ability
could
for
race?
next week? He's probably gonna be doing your walk-ins fun setup.
Any idea why the Beauchamp could race?
He got food poisoning.
Oh, Jesus.
Your last lap time was at 206.56. Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds
That's
off the
really
pace.
sweet squad, you
Oh my
can't
god,
die.
can you imagine it feels like you have to like squirt or vomit or something? He's like going up the mountain like, oh god, this sucks.
Car left. Clear left. Clear.
Was that the Shark team that we just passed?
I think so.
We know Daniel wouldn't be trusting a part that for a little bit.
Yeah, Goon Squad would be rebranded as Short Racing for that one.
That's what I was thinking.
Sim Hub Auto Racing teams.
That'd be really good for like a league where like just win 13 stuff.
What was the Ferrari team? It wasn't Fart. It was there was like an old Ferrari, like I think it was an F1 team, like in the 80s.
Yeah.
It was an acronym with an F, but it wasn't Fart. It was something like that you could modify into being that. It was like Fisk or something like that.
I'll let you
We'll
go,
let you
here,
go here,
Justin.
Justin.
Oh, thanks, man. I was just having fun
left side.
pacing with you. Pacing with
Clear
you. I
left.
wasn't
Just
gonna
on his solstice.
extend it on you or anything.
Was it Fiat Ever? No, it's definitely it can't be it.
But thank you, sir.
I
Just
can't-
let you know, we're a bit bent up, so I don't know what the straight line speed will be.
I guess we'll find out together.
Hell yes.
So
Like-
Alex, you see that wing on the car in front of you?
I do.
Just take solace in the fact that your wing does not look that bad.
I mean, I feel like it's reducing downforce.
Yeah, our wing is actually pretty damn straight this morning.
Seems pretty
Seems
good
pretty
to
good
me.
to me.
What are we talking in towards,
I was talking to the
oh,
Yeah, I couldn't get anything on you on the straightaways, that's what I was saying.
Your car looks fine. There's no damage. You should push harder.
do they have any repairs to do at all?
Yes.
Probably. I mean, it doesn't really seem to be affecting them, so I doubt that taking them.
Yeah.
Now it's bothering me what that acronym was for Ferrari.
Yeah.
Still 22 laps left in the stint. Damn.
Yeah, you'll probably be under that 22 mark. Yeah, you just hit 21.
You get sideways.
It was Diego. That Ferrari save that dude did was amazing.
That was a 206.62. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
I think the GT3 and GT4 are the only like Audi cars that they sell that are that are rear-wheel drive only. I think everything else is either front-wheel drive or all-wheel drive.
The car ahead's pitting.
NART is what I was thinking of. North American Racing Team.
Doesn't sound very Ferrari-like.
Sounds a little Renarded to me.
It was the American Ferrari factory team.
E14.
It wasn't even F1.
Car left. Clear left.
Looks clear, clear, clear.
Hey, the team in front of us is in the pits for over 100 seconds.
They're leaving the pits now.
God,
I do not trust this guy in front of me.
Pretty good amount of free time now.
To be honest, I don't trust the guy behind me either.
Oh yeah, he's on that ass. Oh, it's that same blue Lambo from earlier with was it TD or whatever?
Yep.
Could you imagine riding a bike down?
Go ahead,
Oh,
Tyler.
that'd be so fun.
On your left.
Car left.
Somebody's snowing, so I think
Hold your
there,
line.
too.
Clear left.
Still there, clear, clear.
Yes. Sledding in Australia.
They said they threw snow. I mean, probably
Well,
with
it gets
enough
different
billions
parts.
of dollars you can.
And if there was rain on Mars, it'd be fun to jump in puddles.
Yes, yes, it
Skiing
would.
would be really fun.
I haven't
Didn't
last very long
that
from that
BMW just come out of the pits at the start of this lap?
Yeah, he's had.
He didn't
Might have
get
got a
any
speeding
damage.
penalty.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe got
down below.
maybe got a drive-through.
He didn't hit anything.
Says
Top
Bathurst
of
gets down around between around 34 Fahrenheit, but it rarely gets below 27 or above 92. Why is Bathurst so cold?
I don't know. Let's find out. Contact Greg Gugino.
It's in Australia's cool, temperate climate zone, which is defined as having mild to warm summers and cool to cold winters. So, Joe, you maybe could sled down Bathurst if you ever wanted. Or Mount Panorama, rather.
It's about 100 miles away from. About 100
Now the
miles
question
west
is,
of
could you
Sydney.
pull off
So it's like
sliding
halfway
or
down
sliding
Australia.
down? Okay.
Joe hears exhaust windows down there. He's like, I gotta get my bucket in the side of
Is it Western Australia?
Eastern.
Really?
Yeah, it's
So you wouldn't even have to go across Australia. Sounds like a pretty good deal to me, Joey.
Yeah, Joe, if you noticed that Speed Channel logo is a different logo than the Speed Channel we had here.
I still wish we still yeah, we had speed channel.
You know, I don't know if actually I don't think it's still around anymore, but it was longer than ours. Because I feel like Supercars would still be on that network instead of Foxtel, but
I wonder if they've updated at some point, like the banners, like they do at the NASCAR tracks. So they seem to have a similar relationship with V8 Supercars.
I highly doubt it. I mean, maybe once, but
There's been a cloud over the track.
I don't think it used to say that.
I think there's a cloud over the track for the first time.
Tracks down to 76.
that is really cool.
And no more cloud.
And it's up to 77.
It's because I took the corner too fast. It warmed up the track.
I just remember when Nick and I were at Music City GP, we'd go to the concourse and see the little track map thing, and some sections of the track would be like 120, and then other sections would be like 109.
It's got
Yeah, it varied, yeah, like 10, 20 degrees in some spots.
It's easy.
Like what angle the sun was shining and good shades.
Well, and it's easy to forget that, like in iRacing, it's an average track temp. It's not universal for every section.
Yep.
That'd be cool if it was like if this. Oh, there's clouds in this part.
That's exactly what it does. It doesn't break it down for you, it just gives you the average temp.
Yeah, it tells you the average. It is different for every
car. I didn't know that. That's cool.
Alright, Casey, I want to know your thoughts about this.
I don't care.
Is it acceptable to have in iRacing
I feel like the answer is going to be no.
No, the longer he talks, the more likely it's going to be no.
Okay, so like fictional street courses made out of real scam roads.
Like Chicago?
Yeah,
I don't really
like,
care
like
where that I wouldn't buy it.
Like the ones that aren't planned, like if they did one like Central Park in New York City or something.
As long as they looked real, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't want like Forza style street courses, but I'd much rather they focus resources on the engine and not content like they've been doing for the last year. There's enough cars and tracks for everybody on iRacing. You don't need to add more. But if you're going to, make it Pikes Peak International Speedway.
Yeah. That's a good option.
Or Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez.
That would be a nice one. I think we'll get like the last pits to get 25
I wouldn't mind Melbourne. That was always one of my favorite street courses.
Yeah,
I know they changed it, but I don't know how much.
I know it's not the full layout anymore. Surface Paradise might be pretty cool layout.
I don't think they even race the short layout anymore.
Oh, wow.
I think it was a victim to the pandemic.
Maybe they can scan the road as well. Have a similar state and try to recreate it. Kind of like the North Woodsboro thing where they kind of try to restore it back to its previous time.
Oh, you mean the good old days?
Don't scare me like that, Alex.
What'd I do?
You went halfway over the damn curb.
No. It literally didn't change anything about how the car handled.
This time.
Oh, I don't plan on doing it again. Besides, it would spin me into the track.
I've got a game for
That'd be no
myself.
problem.
Count all the sponsors on the track that aren't alcohol sponsors.
Joseph, what flag is that? Is that Argentina for Sart?
Argentina, yeah. 7-1's
So I guess
Argentina,
I wonder if they're a South American racing team.
Probably.
So they're in a BMW instead of a Ferrari. You'd think that'd be the theme, but
They could have reasons.
Southern Hemisphere Auto Racing Team. There's another short.
All right, Joe. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
There's actually a lot of Ferraris in this split.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, they're like the meta thing. BMW.
I was so impressed that one McLaren's in P7.
It's a good choice.
Mercedes at 5. There's a Lando at P3.
If you, especially on the Craig setups, the McLaren is super stable and easy to drive. So it's really easy.
There's only one Mercedes in the top 30.
Looks
There's
like
only one Audi.
1, 4,
Seven.
It's pretty much Lamborghinis and Ferraris.
and 17 in the top 19. They all did not take
There's an
tires.
incident in Forest's elbow.
It's the thing, like you got like 8 or 9 choices.
Yellow
it seems
flag.
like pretty much everybody
Yellow
goes with 2 or
flag.
3.
What's going on?
Got one off the track in front of
Car
you.
stopped on the right, says.
Saw a glimpse of it.
Yeah, I guess
Low one in front of you.
Stop.
Stay on your toes.
Good job.
Woo! I was like, please don't go forward, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't because he already did move forward. He was backing
Yeah.
up now.
You're doing like an 8-point turn.
That's one reason I have my traction control button down, where I can just kick that fucker off and do a spin. See him.
Yeah. Feel like that would come in handy.
The part that sucks though is if I like do the traction control off and I lollygag a little too long before I try to do the spin, and then the traction control comes back on as I initiate the spin, and I slam into a wall. I've done that plenty of times in practice too. Like I'm like,
That looks so fucking stupid too when you do it. You just start driving straight into the wall.
Yeah, because I'll have my tire kinked over, and I'm just like, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm like, fuck, I ran right the wall. I did it in one of my DRS races. I was like, god damn it. And then I had two of them where I lost my brake pedal because I like lost it coming down the dipper.
P30 just had a ripping 243.2.
Oh shit!
Oh my lord!
Oh, we're in trouble
Is
now.
that the Mercedes?
That's
That's
what
probably-
happens if you don't get the pit limiter, right?
No, it was a Ferrari. That might have been the car that wrecked in front of you.
Look at the flag on that Ferrari.
That would make
Casey,
sense.
it'll explain
What
everything.
is that? Is that Spain?
That's the Iberian, all like combination flag for iRacing. Portugal, and Spain. I mean, there really is only one group in the world known for their reckless driving in iRacing and general lack of speed.
Russians.
Well, I guess it's one, maybe it's two. The Iberians are different.
I had a dashboard cam of me getting pancaked into the wall at my Indy 500 by a Russian and a Russian
Blue
flag helmet.
Is it Nikita himself? Maybe Nazisman. Maybe better way to put his name. Jeffrey Belk in 29 has been in the pits for over an hour.
Why?
That's what we call retired.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still in the car. Like,
He
they're
probably
still
just got up and walked away.
Maybe the engine blew.
On top
That's
of
actually-
them.
All right. 2 hours left. We only got 45 minutes left of repairs. I think we should take it all, so we're further away from a meatball.
Ciao. I don't like the negativity.
You've just
Casey.
done a 206.75.
You ran pretty much the same lap time as P3 that time.
Yeah.
Who's the
I mean,
next
it's
car
not
ahead
that
of
far
you?
behind me.
Oh, that's right. You're 14, not 30. Gotta get with the times.
The leader is pitting now.
The Dave Barry guy in fourth is set to gain 106 iRacing points.
Bathurst passed machine up to P4, so I guess their name was real.
Apparently so.
They were like 17th when I made fun of them earlier.
Yeah.
They started like all the way in the back. I don't think they qualified.
That's impressive for starting from the pits.
When I save the replay, I'm definitely
Lead
gonna
change.
look back at the.
Really?
Yep, the leader's in the pits.
I was gonna say, it's at a pit stop.
You know those two teams are gonna be sweating though, because it's like
Yeah,
one incident, like
yeah.
one incident like that, where you had to come to a stop there in the downhill, like that could be the difference in the race for them.
Yeah, they've had a pretty good race. In fact, they're still battling it out almost 10 hours later.
Third place is 2 laps still.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. That lap was a 206.59. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
Alex, has it occurred to you and Wayne that it's been now 3 races since he's finished a race?
Blue flag.
I think he knows.
You see him make the thing and change his name to Quinn Lane Hoff.
Oh, I didn't see that. Man, P8 really just gapped P3.
P8 ran at 260 last lap. P3 ran at 207.5.
Can't even make it up. That anime convention and that
Raymond.
the Legacy server is in the basement of the
That's what I sent to Johnny and DJ. You can't make that
I
shit
got
up.
no speed down the straight, so it might suck letting me by.
I would crack a joke about that in there. But
Left side.
bad.
Clear left.
You're clear.
Blue flag.
Burris says people don't eat emus in Australia, usually.
Raymond Aguilar. That's kind of close to Allgaier.
Very slow on the left.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
The car next to the left.
2053.
He must have spun coming out of pit road.
Left
Car
side.
clear left.
Oh man, I was
clear.
hoping it wasn't gonna come over and say that.
Yeah, I didn't think he would, but
I've seen Seth French around before. I didn't well.
Yeah, I remember him from last year. I think he was in our Petit Le Mans race.
I woulda, shoulda, coulda on that race, man. I still have.
Fucking, well, it's not just, Joseph, I guess it's not just Russians, because that was a Ukrainian team that was fucking.
Yeah. Bit of murder up.
In that case, they deserve to get invaded.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe they'll get an artillery round at their fucking house.
Yeah. We'll take Petit Le Mans. Well, I went with my dad.
Remember that Corvette now, bitch?
I'm like, hey, I'll do the race. I'll do the races here at Petit Le Mans. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna be gone for like 4 hours.
It's the C8R.
Almost like Legacy season opener, season 1,
Never
and
schedule
season 2,
and season 2,
and season 3.
Never schedule another opener at Daytona ever again.
Yeah, because it's a track spot that you're not home.
just jump right
I
to
don't know how you
just
did
jump
straight
right to
that
race
well.
2.
Like,
Just
like,
don't worry
you can
about
ask
it, alright,
Alex,
Nick?
like any of the things that I say
It's
that
fine,
had, like
Alex,
been a
it's
reason
fine.
why I couldn't be there was like literally it came up like the day of, and it was only scheduled on when it was a Legacy sports car race at Daytona. So like it's just
Because those are the season openers.
Yeah, and it's already hit 3 in a row for Daytona anyway, so it's time for it to get rotated out for something else.
Yeah, why run a popular track when you can run
No,
in
it would be another
Okayama?
popular track. It would just
Kind of like Le Mans.
I don't want it. Yeah, I don't want it to repeat.
Oh yeah, Alex, that's a great idea. Let's do a mile with 5 cars. That won't be boring as shit.
Well, if you would show up,
Pony-
there would be 6 cars.
That Pony Express League, they did Le
He
Mans,
did.
even with like
Yeah,
20 some
LMP2.
cars. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I was the only reason there was actually a race in LMP2. To the point that I even pedaled the entire first half of the race, so I didn't win by 10 seconds. Turns out I didn't win at all.
Well, if you don't get if Daniel doesn't run again, then you actually have a chance of winning the championship.
Oh wow. Could almost be as good of an accomplished of a road racer as Nick Terrell if I do that.
Hey man, I framed that. I have all my iRacing wins framed on my wall too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Just kidding.
Nick, were you one of the
I
people
mean, I'm planning on
made
framing
like a Microsoft Paint
24-second.
trophy for?
No, you said you were going to. I don't think I
Something
actually.
in the road
did.
now.
Let me
Those
put
were
that in my
NFTs.
phone.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, Joe. Now you can make it an NFT.
I thought before NFTs became
The Simverse
kind of
NFTs.
cringe, I was thinking of doing those as trophies, and then they became cringy to make them. No, that'd be tacky.
It'd be the Sim FT.
Alright, to-do list for tomorrow.
The simulator of fungible token.
Maybe that'll be the prize for the
All-star race.
yeah. No, sorry, I'll just have Husby make an all-American NFT. It'll just be an all-American. And we'll go with like a couple artifacts around it. I'll send it as like a fucking, I don't know, some random file type.
Make it something really
That lap was
obscure.
at 206.40. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Oh, hello.
Goodbye. Was that that?
Where the hell did he come from?
Wasn't that the 84 motorsport car?
Yeah.
I don't know if only you could like click a button and check.
Oh, that's a good point. Let's go find out.
I already answered your question. It was a yes.
Wee. Yeah, that was them.
How was it then? What did they do?
It's about 20 minutes
He
left. I'm
whooped
gonna
it in
step
turn
away
one.
for about 10 minutes or so. I'll be back and I'll be back by quarter after.
He's gonna go take his trophies down off the wall.
What time is it?
I heard that. You need to put it
57, Alex.
Okay.
9:57. Alright, see you goofus later.
I would give him like 5 minutes before he's in the car.
Yeah, that's kind of his thing.
Fair enough.
I remember when my PC froze at Sebring last year. It was like 10 minutes before he got in the car, and he was just sitting there with his gloves on, just without his headset.
That's rough.
We must get into the zone. The auto zone.
It's getting to the point where I don't remember where or what it was like going through the mountain. If like anything happened. It's just kind of not there anymore for me. It's too many laps to remember.
Isn't that a weird thought? Like, you've been here racing today, but you won't remember pretty much any of these laps come tomorrow.
I remember lap number 224, but I don't remember why. I wanted to look at something from it, but
Don't remember what it was.
nope.
We have 7 laps on the Ford GT.
Yay.
That's what we get for using Ford products.
You know what they say Ford stands for, don't you?
Fix it again.
Fix it again, Tony.
Thank you, SDK, for having a whole row during an endurance sports car race for telling me if people have taken a Joker lap or not. We couldn't allow me to change the column lists,
You know, Joe,
but you have to tell me
technically,
if people have taken a Joker lap at Bathurst.
it could be the jump.
Fair enough.
Could you imagine stadium super trucks at Bathurst?
Imagine, you know, like a
You have, like,
Bathurst
4
sprint
jumps
race
on
where
the
you have to
straight
take
alone.
a jump once.
Yeah.
You got a built-in jump right here.
Yeah.
You only need to be going 200 miles an hour faster.
Or just being a Mercedes GT1.
Specifically being Mark Webber driving it.
I love the story, whether it's true or not, that he did, when it happened in practice the first time, they just didn't believe him. Because there was no video of it.
What the hell are you talking about, the car flip?
Wasn't it 3 times in one day that happened before they retired the cars or something like that?
3 times in a weekend.
3 times in a weekend, yeah.
Once in practice, once in qualifying, and once in the race.
But it's only the 3rd time the Mercedes figured out things were a problem, given it wasn't the first time the Mercedes learned how to fly it.
First time they managed to do so without killing
any spectators.
half a hundred people.
Yeah. They're improving. I bet you next time that they go to Le Mans, they won't kill any spectators.
They may not even flip.
Just had a minor heart attack with that wall. I thought I was bouncing off the wall again. I'm just glad that I wasn't.
Down the mountain we go. We can look at all the low polygon mountains and hills in the background. With the textured on trees.
Or if you're me, trapped at 35 frames a second.
Here's somebody's house.
This hotel coming up on the right looks like a cruise ship, and you can't convince me otherwise.
It really does. Oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah. It totally does look like a cruise ship.
Also, I'm gonna put this out there. 270 laps in, I never noticed it was there.
Wow.
Yep.
You could just turn
He's
right.
in the zone.
You could.
The auto zone.
You could.
I'd rather be there and then in the wall, so and then have you go to auto zone.
To Mount Panorama in real life. Drive up and then back down the track, and then at that final corner, turn right just to see where it goes.
Well, that's how you get to the track. That's literally just part of the road.
Oh.
Like if you watch people take Mount Panorama in their car, they go in that way.
It's actually only 60 kilometers an hour. It's only like 37. Well, then again, that probably keeps a lot of dead cars from just winding up there.
I mean, there's plenty of YouTube videos of people taking the Bathurst Road.
Yeah. So imagine they probably don't leave the walls open. Actually, they probably do to keep you from falling.
I was gonna say.
I mean, that's why they're there in the first place.
Yeah.
I don't understand what the point of this road was for. I guess there's like up here.
I mean, there's people who live at the top of the mountain. It's like a little town.
I don't see it.
You don't see it in like the scan, but it's there on like Google Maps.
Are those the people that work on the cruise ship?
Probably.
I wonder if that was the same cruise that East went on.
They're the people that bring the cruise ship to the water.
They carry it.
Yep. Takes about 100 people.
The entire tribe.
I was just gonna say that the track marshals just live up there all year, but that's way back.
So do you think that they like carry it up the mountain and then just throw it off and hope it lands in water?
Well, it's kind of like a dock where they take it up the mountain and then it just slides down the other side and goes straight towards the ocean. It's kind of like when you back your boat, yep, into the water.
Yep.
Except at like 300 miles an hour. And causing landslides and earthquakes.
I mean, it's not really their problem anymore once they let go.
Clifton's vineyard on the left.
Alright, I've also reached that state where I'm mindlessly driving as well. I'm not really thinking about things, so I'm gonna try and focus again. The sun's starting to go down, I think.
You really are focusing now.
You can sense it.
I can feel it in my bones.
How does it sound? Oh, nothing interesting. Okay.
What time is it?
06.
I should start slowing down then. Make my laps as long as possible.
That last lap was a 206.74. Okay, Joe, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Do you ever wonder why everybody in the iRacing universe buys the exact same RV?
It's probably the cheapest one. It's a little pixelated, but you know, it's pretty nice.
And then for all the people on the sides of the track, between the tracks, does it just like a void? Or is there a world outside of the racetracks?
It's just wood. They all live here. Grocery stores are on the cruise ship.
They travel between tracks on that cruise ship.
You know how some people say, like, try to say that we live in a simulation? Do the iRacing fans and track workers live in a simulation?
Yes.
I know Johnny Eckert sure lives in a simulation.
Ah. You know what the one thing I forgot to do at Daytona was? There was you know in that video of the race scan, they mentioned that one specific seat being repainted. I forgot to check if that one specific seat was repainted. Alex, know what we're doing next year. We're gonna find out if they repainted the seat.
Okay, Joe, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
That could have sucked.
Sector 1 is 0.39 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.47 off the pace.
The P9 and 10 on the same lap?
No.
Would have been cool if they were.
right. Right side's clear.
Oh, look who it is.
A sure chassis, but nothing else.
Somebody tell him that to get back.
Oh wow. 1 and 2 are only 14 seconds apart now. Somebody's happy with the leader.
I see 50 seconds. Yeah, there's because one is coming down the hill right now.
Oh, leader's got big time damage.
Oh.
Leader's destroyed. Where did that happen?
Well, it should have been like that for a while, and they're still going that fast.
Oh, it
Oh,
definitely
no.
has been like that for a while.
It's a lot of damage for something that small.
Oh, that's where it
that
came from.
explains it.
Just to seal the deal.
Can you imagine the rage right now? They've got no other option other than just to keep going.
As long as they can. With all that damage, there's a good chance that they lose control of the car, man.
Well, it's now 10:15. And 2 laps of fuel.
And if we're lucky, when the second place car catches him, he'll lose it, and then we get free laps.
Yes, because we're gonna make it 20 laps on that.
Not 20.
Oh,
Lose by anything.
I'd be scared for a second.
Yeah, like I told you, he has a tendency to do that.
So, Nick, in the time you were gone, the leader racked hard. And he's completely torn up with second place.
Well, the leader wrecked, and then he got hit.
And then he
hard.
got slammed. Yeah. I think it was the blue
There's an
Mercedes.
incident in the
I
S's.
don't know
It
where
looks
you'd like
like
me to go. There is
Weeks.
a car in front of me.
Weeks. Oh boy.
That is hilarious. That Wayne's tied with Ron, who hasn't even started a race.
Right, on your right. Clear right.
Clear.
So yeah, what happened, Alex, if Blaze not starting last night for you?
I don't know. He was in the Discord call before the race.
His dad wanted to do a dirt race.
Would not surprise me.
Alright,
maybe he
switch
just had
off
an
of this
hour and
cring
59
board and put it back on Alex.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna see if they were catching, but they didn't. It is weird now that I switched
Getting
back
this
to
time.
50 for that.
So,
Could you imagine Blaze being in the middle of a... I still think that's what happened at Daytona. He was in the middle of that race, and then fucking his dad wanted to hop on and race instead. So he just starts riding around on the apron.
so you're saying that's really his dad doing that shit?
Yeah.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 74
I'm
Fahrenheit.
settled in place here and good to go.
Hope you use the bathroom.
That's actually what I was doing. I was doing some weight reduction to make us a little quicker from last time.
There you go. Be a bit sore in the left-hand corners, but
Well, now I've messaged both of them about it. Both Gareth and Cole seems receptive to 24-7B, a GT4 team.
no. It's PennSport B.
Yeah.
Get it right.
PennSport.
And you should drive with them.
That was something I floated to them.
You, Gareth, and Corollas and the GT4. You could also enter as a PennSport solo entry for that extra series.
Yeah.
You know, the solos that I sent you the other day. I figured you'd be excited about that because it's the roar all year.
It seems like a lot of fun, so I'm probably going to do it.
And it follows the pilot challenge schedule.
In front of you.
Looks like P5's gone off in the chase.
Chase, you're saying?
I can't pass him because I had to go to pits.
Well, I thought you were going to get him.
Watch your speed.
Jump over those pit lane curves.
Activate limiter.
Alright, Nick.
Is that a
Zero
zero
X
X
for the last
bullshit?
3 hours.
Yeah.
4,
Alright, time to shit the
3,
bed.
2, 1. Box now.
Thanks for jinxing me, Casey.
Yeah, so Nick, it's a 0x for the last 3 hours and a 1x for the last 5.5.
Yeah,
So that's awesome. And my safety rating shouldn't take a big hit for this race because I've had a 0x for the last 2,000 corners.
I know it's extremely nitpicky, but I wish they would animate the jacks on the cars instead of just the cars levitating.
I should have changed my driver chat.
Alright. I'm gonna back out and come back in without VR.
Alright, Zach, you ready for your stint?
Give me a few minutes and I will be.
We don't have a few minutes. The car's ready now.
The speakers that people are...
Is P9 out of the race?
What my screen says.
Sweet.
P9, let's go take a look at it.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
One on the right.
Clear
Yes.
right.
Good luck.
Right
Hold
side,
your
right
line.
side.
Clear right.
Clear.
Gold tires and double back.
Oh, it's our buddy Edgar. Oh, jeez.
Seems like he's struggling a bit.
Hold on. Click the thing.
Which thing?
The chat history.
Blue flag.
Scroll all the way down. Oh yeah, he packet lost, so he's coming back.
Yeah. He's pretty heavily damaged. He was slow.
Still 10 laps up on us, though. Yeah, he's back in the car.
No.
What was that black flag for?
I don't know. It's been showing a full black flag for the entire race for me.
Crew chief sees that. Crew chief.
I wouldn't let this car by.
Fine.
She's
But
all over your
right
ass.
here. Just going. It's the leader.
You get to see the damage that he incurred.
Car left. Still there.
Or if it chooses to
Clear
be
left.
clear.
And he's
add
dealing
to
with
it.
oh my god, he's dealing with a 6.8 second gap. So he's probably
Man, it was 50 seconds before he wrecked. You know, they are so pissed and so nervous. I mean, they're not going to be able to hold on to that for another hour 20.
But will they take second place out with them? Because you're going to pass him on a straightaway again because he's got no speed. Making a giant hole in the
The thing that gets me too about that Garrett Hess interaction was he acts as if I've ever seen some random ass hotel in some place I've never heard of.
Yeah.
If you've ever seen the Gayward MGM in Harbor Freight, Maryland, if you've ever seen
Wait, Harbor? I thought that was just a store, not a fucking place.
Or not Harbor, did I say Harbor Freight? I think it's National Harbor, sorry.
What is it? Just like a town made of cheaply produced discount items? Like the houses are like only made out, like the walls are made out of stucco only, and then like there's only one-ply toilet paper through the entire city.
But that's what people call it.
Yeah.
one-ply insulation.
They don't even get the pink stuff, they get yellow insulation or something.
Oh, God, I gotta make something of that. Harbor Freight, Maryland.
Yeah. I mean, you could just Google like a Harbor Freight in Maryland, take the picture off of Google Maps, like take a screenshot of Google Maps and ask them if the convention's there.
One on the right side.
Clear right.
Looks clear, clear, clear.
That was the guy that just came back and was a connection. The third Weeks brother.
No, he's still on pit. Yeah, that's a different McLaren.
Oh,
yeah,
there's
the green one. That was the Duracell looking one. He's still on pit road.
brother to Dennis Jr. and Mathai.
Blue flag.
Got a delay now down to 4 seconds.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this room. 3 cars between the leader and P2. P2 is going for it there. I'm looking at the camera.
Cadillac LMDH. Good, they revealed it 2 years ago. Like
Blue flag.
Vice directed from the World Car Series.
I think that's P2's next car behind me.
Blue flag.
It's the bright ass pink one. You should hold him up to help out the leader that unfortunately got ass rammed.
I must not have been here for whenever that happened. What happened?
Yeah, he spun in the down, like the Falcon corner. And before he could even get like backed up, a car came through and just completely plowed into him.
Started negotiating for a bribe for us to let the pink car through.
Michael, it's not fair.
It's not right. So not right. God, I can't wait for Drive to Survive.
Should make a whole season on Michael Massey himself. Just follow him around. Not even any other drivers.
Hey, Tony, I'll let you buy in the chase, dude.
Oh, come on, save $5. Give me $7.
Left side. Blue for clear left.
Clear.
I thought you were gonna take him out when you said just kidding.
No, you should have just completely blew the corner and just...
That's kind of what Alex did earlier on a braking zone. He hit this car.
Yeah, you just smack him to bounce it out.
You've just done a 207.26.
Half a second faster for P2 that lap.
I'm guessing it's all on the straightaway. I don't know who they're making up very much time for that.
It still says 49 seconds is the gap on...
But if I switch to him, it becomes 2.9. And I switch back to
Yeah, it's weird.
We're gonna have a seat to a good show if everything goes well.
Mario will get fucking caught up in the bullshit.
See if that green car in front of him doesn't cause any bullshit. He's getting away right now. As long as he's held up by the green guy.
There's still over an hour left.
On your left.
Whoa!
Clear left.
Clear, clear.
Way to keep it off that tire. That was a good evasive.
Hey, jackass, watch.
That's P16 that hit us. Ollie Takato from Finland.
Thanks for the 4X Ollie Taco.
Spin. He's on the
I
left.
think
on the
P2's
left.
binned it in. The chase. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Drive through it.
Oh, nice. I guess P2 had. Oh, there's P2. but
Leader's
I guess
on
he
pit
went
road.
after the green guy.
No, that was the leader that crashed.
Oh.
Incident in the dipper.
They
Looks
just
like it's
towed.
dire.
So, congratulations, cupcakes. If only we had like a replay tool to go back and watch that.
No, let's go. Let's go.
Hey, did that damage my car with that nudge or no?
Nah, he just shoved you.
Alright, that
I
was
knew
a
it was
hard
close.
attack
You
to
can
watch.
see it on the- Yeah, it was annoying.
This wings are already fucked up.
Goes in.
There's an
Just
incident
look
in
at-
the dip.
too
You
hard.
think it might be dire?
Yeah, that's a Ferrari for you.
Well, especially when it's got a fucking 45-degree angle rear wing.
Looks like he's set up for dirt.
Why did he tow though?
Because it's only like a 20-second tow.
He ultra forward.
Really?
He's done.
Wow.
Guess it's checkers and wreckers.
I wonder if he got a drive-through and got pissed off.
Yeah, they could have been right at the. Yeah, we'll have to check. They could have been right at the limit.
Yeah, with that team, they're probably well past it.
They could have just hit another one.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine, even as bad as being that, like that you'd give up second place
I know you're already
after
almost
12 hours.
into it. Yeah. Just ran it out.
Oh, it was second place that left?
No, it was first place.
Oh.
Yeah, he crashed off
Hey, yeah, he got. Yeah, because you were still in the car when he took the damage and all that. And P2 had been chasing him down, and he'd gotten right to him, and he just bended and chased.
Dire behind is pitted.
He definitely wouldn't have podiumed if he fixed the car. If he wouldn't have
Yeah, I thought he meant the guy who punted Nick.
No.
That was not fun to watch on the big TV.
It wasn't fun to watch from the cockpit.
Like seriously, you got so close to hitting that gap in the tire barrier that would have completely stopped you.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I just was trying my damnedest to avoid it. I like brake and then turn. Don't try to do both at the same time.
And it worked.
We should take that spot for the time the race is over. It's only 20 laps ahead of us. Yeah. Alright, maybe.
Clear left.
Clear.
Weeks has been
Yeah,
disqualified.
that hill too, like the other guy. It just said Weeks has been disqualified.
I heard that too.
Yeah.
Trying to find somebody with the last name Weeks.
Z's weak.
McLaren.
He's no
Yeah,
longer. Oh,
Yep, there he went.
there he goes.
Wow.
So we'll get another spot. We should be in 12th.
Yeah.
Got my clothes.
Shit.
What did he do?
Maybe didn't serve the penalty for.
I'm guessing.
Oh, that car behind me gets wrecked. Oh man, they were following me too close and hit that dirt.
Yeah, I guess he just cut something, didn't take the penalty, and got DQ'd.
I wonder if it's because where he had to pack it was, if he had to tow or he had to serve it
Yeah.
before that and just never did.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe when he reconnected, it didn't show the black flag for him.
Yeah. There's a lot less cars than there were before now.
I'd like to catch Ollie Taco.
20 teams that are the race now.
I would have expected a lot more than just 20.
No, we're not in a terrible split.
It's gonna be dark by the time the race ends.
Yeah. It's weird, it's only 440 in sim.
It's kind of cool this to be in a race that kind of went night, day, night.
That lap time was 2:06.75.
Just to find out that the sun tanked the rating sandbag to be tested and you could never possibly do this.
The car in front is pitting. That's good consistency, keep it up. That was a 2:06.74.
Just had a little glitchy hiccup turning in, but that scared me a little bit. It was like a tenth of a second and quarter second or something. You lose like muscle memory, so it's like you're still turning and braking, so it's at least that can work.
Especially at this point in the race.
So I happen to see those guys in front of us, knowing I have 19 incidents to be show using.
Keep your safe. Especially because now that we've driven so many laps, that the 2000 incident thing will, or 2000 corner thing will reset during the race.
I imagine it'll probably happen on the lawn too, considering there's so many corners there in the Nürburgring.
And you got double time. Nürburgring is a huge thing. There's a lot of the corners are very simple.
Where'd you race out? That was when we missed out last year. Yeah, on doing December, so we just couldn't get it all together in time.
Nobody was looking for that.
You've just done a 207.24.
Did your foot slip off the pedal or something? Coming out of turn 2? So with the red strong.
He's in the middle of the track. Keep your eyes open.
Incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like it's Weber.
I don't think all your repairs are done.
I think. Oh yeah, they just repaired their car.
Always someone trying to make.
Ooh, that is not a good time.
It was worth a shot, 37.
Did you get help? Oh, he did. At least some.
What are you talking about, Joe?
Oof. Supposed to have gotten damaged earlier than that. 'Cause
Watching the 37 on the left is probably the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. I mean, that car was upside down 5 minutes ago, and it's rolling out. I can't go above like 70.
that's a lot of shit talking for Ultimate 4 GT.
Don't say anything until we finished our race,
What are they
please.
saying?
They're talking shit to that team that tried to come out of the pits but ended up crashing. That Mercedes team that just finished their repairs and they got hit. Who spun and then got hit afterwards. there. So that should be another one for us.
I'll be there.
Ninth
Maybe
place.
share over, and then I'll be back to the finish. Good luck, Nick.
DC. So many left, they're like missing a foot and everything.
The P1 team that rage quit, they're still in 5th place.
Yeah.
Oh, 6th place now.
Right tires in the crew. Coming for you, Ali. Him and James Silver is my last 24 hours, so I'm got some build up here.
So the lights don't work again.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear.
I've seen you guys have like nearly killed us 3 times this race. So the team in third place, Bathurst Pass Machine, is sitting at a gain of plus 43 positions right now. It's fucking insane. So when we get through when we get through the elbow, this lap will pick up that spot to 12.
Coming.
I'm sure not that.
Oh, Ollie
Light
Taco.
bar.
That's what I was saying earlier. It wasn't the guy you were thinking. It was Ollie Taco.
B13.
Up to ADC as well, and football manager. ADC's on lap 301, still stuck in the pits. Their car was just annihilated when they went in.
Leader is pitting now. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.39 off the pace.
Nick, when we come to the last stop, do you want Race Labs doing your fuel? Or me?
I can have it do it and I'll just add a little extra.
I'm guessing no tires? This is going to be a pretty short one, I think.
Correct, yeah, I'm not.
Blue flag.
Hopefully it's going anywhere. Do that for 18 minutes.
Alright Joe, that's good consistency, keep it up.
We're buying the shit here, buddy. Helmet clip.
Car left. Clear left.
You're clear. Keep an eye open. Slow one up here in front of you.
Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
Well,
P13.
I think T8 had to do a drive-through there like 41 seconds maybe? Or they came in to get their... Oh, that's probably a splash. Never mind.
That lap was a 206.85.
We're eating this Weber guy alive, apparently, because he's running 215s. Enough to get him though.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Just what group you calling? And that's P20 and 21 right in front of me, so the 21's lap, I guess. So. It's at least not once. I'm not sure how aggressive he's on to leave it. Okay, I'm gonna back off a bit.
That is not an intact race car.
I mean, they don't really have a choice because the next position is on their lap.
Yeah, I guess. 213, 215s. I don't think they'll have enough for them though. No chance.
Is that the 1 and 2 positions in front of us, or what?
No, that's the guy 2 positions in front of us. It's a DQ'd car. The one I was thinking of is in P8 right now. And his car
Trying to knock the ball for this now.
yeah, like it's Robin Webber's car. Literally no parts intact on it. Wing is literally a V. And the front is missing everything.
Right side. Still there. There's a clear right.
Looks clear, clear, clear.
It's only 3 other 2-person teams still going.
Thank you, Hassan.
Some frequencies got crossed there. The remote I used to control my LED lights evidently switched the inputs to my TV.
It's not helpful.
The sucker wants LED lighting during the market race.
What kind of LEDs are they? Just like regular LEDs?
They're no, I've got 2 sets. I've got like the regular like strips, and I've got these like puck lights that are meant to be used like in sheds and stuff that I had first that I just haven't taken down, but I couldn't get one to cut off, so I just kept mashing the button over and over, and it's the one that's kind of over the TV, and then the TV switched inputs. I'm like, okay, I guess that's the same frequency.
Somebody, if you've ever seen the system Track IR, who set that up by hacking his rear remote and strapping his rear remote to his head and using the infrared on there to do that. So I guess, you know, the frequency shit, I guess you can focus your TV by accident.
Yeah, I tend not to have any of the lighting on. I try to keep the room dark when I'm racing or doing ARCA because I'm so sweaty about it, but I've taken to, when I'm doing night stints in the Lamborghini, having them on set to like the kind of bluish purple that's in the cockpit.
Okay, Joe, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Okay, that's good for alertness as well. Alright, half an hour.
Lap result 206.56. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Another 5 minutes or so and you should catch P12.
Shit's where we're hitting people.
Joey, set up let's stop.
Tires off. Nick, how much gas are you thinking for the next stop?
Good cheese, the answer.
Okay.
Well, it's going to be half a fuel run essentially, so about 16 gallons. We can start there.
She should be 20 minutes to 2/3. Or a third.
What are you doing? Yeah, just do half of the tank. It doesn't matter one way or the other.
Alright, my crew chief says based on the last 5 and 10 laps, I'll be adding another 11 gallons. So, let's put 12 in.
Should go 12 and a half so you can make the jump after the race.
Good point. Make the 12.7 in there.
You've just done a 206.88.
P12.
Ew.
It's crazy to think that like 27 people have fucked up worse than we did at the start.
I mean, we were in, I think, 47th after I wrecked.
Now we were in 39th when I hopped on, so.
Yeah.
But I mean, to think that like the majority of the field has had worse luck since then.
Nah, we're just fast.
That's just what blows my mind. No, because y'all haven't made like really a single pass for position.
Shh. We just didn't see them on track. We were pitting it when they were on track, and they pit when we were on track.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Yeah, but we don't have to get into that, Casey. We're faster. That's all I need to know.
Best lap of the leader is a 2:02.68.
It's a lot of draft and a lot of empty tanks.
Do a lap from the TV cams.
P12. There's an incident in the S's.
You hit the button. I have to hit it 6 times.
There's an incident in Forest's elbow.
Car off the track on the left.
What the hell?
Right.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear. Clear.
Why? Why? Why would he do that? I get slowing down to let you pass, but you don't do that in the center of the track.
Especially not with 20 minutes left in the car race.
Yeah, should have.
There's an incident in the chase.
Must be a really slow car.
Yeah, just take more caution, Lincoln.
That was a lot of curb.
Yeah, I wasn't on the gas, so I knew I was hitting it.
Yeah. It's just like the helpless feeling that you get. So for the ride.
I blame Diego. He messed me up early on, so. 24 hours of Bathurst.
Feels like it.
God, that night sim would be even more brutal in Riverbank.
Yeah. Imagine trying to do it 3 or 4 in the morning.
It would be like 24 hours, but it's kind of 12 is
I don't think anyone thinks
we'll try this again here.
To the end.
Put 40 alien AI at acceleration 8x and see like what it looks like.
Gallons of fuel seems like a lot. Considering there's 20 minutes left.
Yeah, coming in like 17 minutes left or so.
Yeah. Yeah, 11 gallons would be like 22 minutes. It's not gonna make a difference though. I'd be very surprised with this. This is like the first time we've seen like all blue on our relative.
I think Gucci's telling me to hit this lap, but I'm not, because I had 2.1. It was 2.2
you can make it.
so, yeah. Gucci's just terrible. He knows what happened.
Somehow Indiana Sports made it back up to P18.
Jesus.
really
just... Yeah, they made it platinum.
We're green, like everybody else. I thought about using the Pro-Am class stickers for this race, but I figured you guys would get pissed at that.
That's 20 minutes to go.
I just figured it was more. I figured it was more applicable to the splits we're in.
It would just be like a long argument on who's the AM driver.
Well, I think you ended that argument with that little excursion.
I mean, we're at the same incidents.
Yeah, but not all incidents are created equally.
Now, I almost had a messy one. I just got really lucky that jamming on the brakes minimized the damage that I just scuffed up the rear end when I did the thing.
Yeah.
Added up 2 months repairs.
Yeah.
That could have been catastrophic.
Backed it into the wall, and then it turned you back forward, and you were on your
Yeah,
lap.
that was like the luckiest fucking, like, of all my practice wrecks, that sounds like what happened. Of all my wrecks in practice, I never had any where I could actually save it, like, end up back there. I'd always keep over that left longest. So I didn't take a lucky wreck inside of this place.
Yep, that or was the nosedive that you had, and then it turned you straight again.
Yeah, I've had a couple of lucky ones.
Yeah.
Having that damaged car, trying to get it out, I was stuck.
It was tough. You're off. He was training.
Joseph,
Yeah.
what's the IMSA FIA age thing for being an automatic silver?
55 brings it back to bronze. I'm not sure. Silver might be
Maybe I should have put the AM decals on then.
Yeah.
Well, I figured too, like everybody else would be running right decals and this race would be running pro, so it's kind of like how I thought about doing GTD Pro for Daytona, but I was like, I'd rather just be green like everybody is by default.
Yeah.
Oh boy, be careful.
I love how being a top 5 finisher in kart is still a way to become a platinum driver under the ACO FIA rules.
Dude, why are people disconnecting with 17 minutes left? You just finish it out.
Sounds like Mark Plourd's trying to get his way to being the gold driver.
Winner in American Law Series.
Nick, it's probably gonna get really dark soon. So just be careful.
Soon?
Yeah. Like way darker than this.
Sorry, it's 2 platinum requirements and over 55, or it's requirements of gold but age over 50 for silver.
I'm glad you remembered it.
Watch your speed.
So I guess we are pro alpha.
Engage limiter.
Still
Box in. 5.
Alex, did you say you're glad I remembered
4.
it?
Yeah.
3.
I forgot.
2. 1. Box now.
So I guess we are GTD pro.
No, we're not running factory
Alright,
Lamborghini
so
stuff, so.
I have 10 seconds with yours at some time.
Like Flying Wizardry or once a factory team that's now private.
Oops,
We lost our
you have any say- anything
GM
you got?
backing.
We have a 2-lap gap in front of us and
Yeah.
4 lap behind, so I can
I
take
think,
11
I think it's
seconds.
alright.
We are now
Just like really
leveraging competition.
no tires.
We just use the
tires
old
now.
Corvettes that they give us.
Track's down to 73 now. It really didn't get that hot.
Well, you gotta
Yeah,
remember
that's
this is
it,
like the
we get
equivalent
mid-80s.
of, this is the equivalent of like November for them, so.
Yeah. I didn't say how long.
Still though, it's sun hits it the right way then. I was practicing at 140-degree temps.
Yeah, that would be summertime. People were like
Yeah.
thinking, oh, it's going to be in May in the Northern Hemisphere.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the
I was
line.
thinking February in Australia.
Yeah, the iRacing special events page says when the events are staged.
I should look closer at that.
Oh, it fucking filled me up. You haven't filled me up though?
I put 11.
No.
I set it to 11 gallons. Sorry, 12.7.
Yeah.
I meant my race lap for some reason overloaded. But
Okay,
it is
Joe.
what it is.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Unacceptable.
Relax. Focus.
Right,
Keep
even
it
more
smooth.
so.
Race labs is fire.
Watch us finish like 10 seconds behind P11.
At least I'm not on cold tires for a change.
This is true. They're still not warm.
Oh no, they're nice and good.
Okay.
I've been 120 to 130 range. Just the like less than 100 degrees.
Well, Craig and Kai
Oh,
are
that's
now
right.
both
You
in
used
this
the
race.
qualifying thing, don't you?
Backness qual.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I don't know why you used that during the race though. I noticed it when I was getting in the car that it was on
Did
the-
anybody set our LED color?
I don't know. I'm guessing not.
What a waste of this entire race. Now we got purple LEDs. On a blue and yellow car.
So you come in and we change LED colors. What you're saying, Casey? All right.
No, I mean it's you can't change it once the race has started. If you would have wrecked it there, you would have.
Yeah, Nick, that's like a huge drop down, and you're pulling up the car there.
I know. I was right before.
Yeah, Casey, I see blue. So that's weird.
P4 and P2 are back there behind me.
Yeah, in the setting.
P8 and P9 are just going back and forth.
In the setting, they're both set to blue.
It looked purple.
So as I was saying about the darkness.
That's because everybody knows darkness makes light harder to see. I'm just going out running the
essence of wetness.
Blue flag. P12.
But it is easy to see, like, with that car behind him, the difference in the brightness of the lights.
Yep. If you're on your own though, it's deadly. Especially through chase, because you cannot see through. You have to face your turn off the wall to your left.
Hey Zach, I'll let you back straight up the hill here.
I think for practical reasons, when we go to the ring and spa, we will probably want endurance plates on.
We're not taking this car to the ring, Joseph.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
Just say whatever.
Well, you can't, not the Lamborghini, you know, for some inexplicable reason they added it to the lineup.
Well, we still need to know what we're driving.
Miata, of course.
Car on the right.
Should be good.
They got going. I was like, where are we?
I'm gonna drive the bullshit.
Blue flag.
What are the options?
It's basically all driving. BMW bullshit.
Mercedes.
Maybe they'll add something.
Okay, Joe. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Yeah.
You need a booking house or something. Against Cameron's will, they're gonna scan a car. They're gonna sneak into the booking house.
It won't be, it'll be unlicensed.
Pissed.
Yeah. The house in Glick.
God damn, that window behind me, his lights are
400D.
On your right. Clear right.
And clear.
God, both their lights are bright as shit.
You can see the sun.
Ferrari,
5 of the 6, Lambo.
Ferrari, there's one Lambo.
The BOP is not right.
So
Unless you're Italian, it's perfect.
we're Italians.
We think it's unfair.
Look at the top 13. There's only one car in the top 13 that's not a Ferrari or Lamborghini.
Your problem. This car just runs on sauce. And Hopes and dreams. Well, what type of song is this? So interesting.
8.5 minutes. Fredo?
Yeah, Fredo. I mean, it could be one of many sauces that this car runs on, and perhaps Ferrari is running a better sauce.
Alright, report of the week, Jesus.
Yeah. It's going forward to the Kiss Ferrari. Superior pasta sauce to Lamborghini.
Right, and it scared me.
See, but like, look how better our car looks.
Up
than
left
that
side.
one.
Clear left, clear.
It's mouth open or some shit for the other one. Kind of looks like a Hummer.
That looks like a fucking Hummer.
Oh, no, Mac is a Hummer. Yeah.
Car in front of it?
Yeah, car in front. This doesn't benefit very good. No.
Let's see, how did you behind us?
When you guys finish, let's all do the fucking chicane jump. At the Conroe straight.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Joe, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. We're looking alright here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth.
This car could lose about 200 pounds. I think it's maybe about 100.
The unicorn will take the fly, fellas, as well. We'll do the jump.
6.5 gallons. We only need about 2
Not after you finish. Just do it on the in lap.
Can you imagine that if the leaders like accidentally did like jump a lap
In the lap, really? Yeah. I mean, I don't think it would matter.
Yeah.
They could, second wouldn't be
Unless
able
you're
to
a
make
force.
Even then, second couldn't make up 3 laps. So they could take it on the last lap and it'll be fine. So.
They try to stick the landing and grab it back.
up by 3 laps. So cannot believe that other team just quit.
Especially people haven't been talking. They say that
Yeah.
10th place is pitting. I don't know why you would stay out this long. Like, maybe they were gonna try to save fuel and make it to the end.
Yeah, I mean, they were only 1 lap away. So,
But I mean, they
Just
lost
2
the
minutes
position
left, 2 minutes to
by
go.
pitting, so I guess they just screwed up their strategy. Because yeah, Rainbow Racing's gonna finish 9th now.
But then the launch was
Just irks me that Rainbow Racing's gonna finish 9th because they were, like I said, battling with us when we stayed in the pits for like 5 laps.
the leader just said 203.
He's still a whole second off from his best.
It's also the end of the race, but Jesus. I mean, you don't have to push anymore. I think it's gonna be white flag this time.
That's a shame because P11's still in the pits, but we don't have enough time to catch him.
White flag.
We're 4 laps
One more
ahead of the
lap.
car in front of the car behind us, so.
Oh, you know what? They're probably not gonna come back out because they can't lose any more spots.
White flag, 1 more to go.
Well, in real life, they wouldn't have been sponsored for
In real life, they probably would have come back out and drove the lap.
Exactly.
In real life, those guys probably wouldn't have had a seat.
That is true.
There.
We would.
The team that bended from the lead is going to end up finishing like 19th or 20th.
Yeah, it's a pretty substantial lead they have.
Yeah, they're sitting at 18th right now. Still.
I mean, they could have easily finished P2 if they had just not quit.
They had a 3-lap lead to third at the time. Understand why they would.
I bet they had a meatball.
Even then.
I can tell it's extra fuel and used tires this time.
Well, it started in the dark and ended in the dark.
Yeah.
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
In fact, we did.
We started mid back, started back, started back again. Forgot mid. Go up there. Got the back then. Go back.
Alright, everyone, let's get the mountain.
Alright, Nick.
More corners.
Better make his jump good after he
2 minutes to go.
I
2
want a good
minutes.
switch in. Nice job, Nick.
P12. There's the finish. Good
Claw
drive.
back from where we were.
From 39th to P12, I'll take all the credit for that.
Alright, man, let's go hard drive, man.
Really good conceit.
Get up.
Like I said, I think we were in 47th. To finish 12th is
Alright, Nick.
awesome.
Nick, do not get out of the car. Let's go jump this fucker.
I gotta wait until time remaining goes through the one.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know when everybody finishes.
I actually don't think you do anymore. I think you
Good work, everybody.
across the line, but
Why did that feel
Yeah,
like it
it's
was
safe.
a 48-hour race?
Still 2 cars that haven't finished. 4
The
cars.
last 30 minutes were the hardest thing in
3
my
cars.
entire life.
Alright, you
Fucking
coming at me?
so exhausting.
Everybody's finished.
yay!
At least in the top 30. So
Celebratory jump.
Parabola, Midnight
Hell yeah.
finished
Fun, bro.
P28, 51 laps down.
Let's jump together.
Where are they?
To just the lowest team that finished, at least on the SDK.
I'm parked here. Oh,
Come and wait for me.
There's the winner right there.
Yeah, congrats Tony and your team.
Just junk them.
congrats everybody. Well done.
Oh, hell, all the boys are lining up.
Alright.
Alright, we're
Uh-oh, track blocked.
Oh, hell yeah.
I guess there's a queue.
Coming down the hill. The mass queue of jumpers.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Make the clocks clear, guys. If we're jumping, we can go.
Leroy Jenkins.
Pin to the ground.
And hope for the best. Oh, he's dead.
Oh my god.
GG guys. That's fucking
What a
great.
way to end it.
What a hit.
Somebody be sure to get a
Great,
clip
that
of
was
that.
awesome.
Yeah,
Oh
hold
my
on,
god.
hold on.
You almost landed that perfectly.
Oh shit.
I did the Dukes of Hazzard Dixie thing.
Oh, the guy just
Thanks for the
killed
bump
you at the
drive.
end.
That was a cool way to end the race.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've ever landed that jump.
Alex or Joseph.
Yep.
Take a look at the incidents. Let's see how everybody else did.
Hey, I'm at 4.99. I'm happy about this.
Sort it by incidents.
This is the first time I've hit a 4.9.
Only one team had the drive-through.
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh.
It's just kind of
That's
hard
amazing.
to get incidents at Bathurst because it's.
Yeah, it's all 0x's.
Alright, I'm exiting out of this one. Someone else
Anything
can
you
audio.
guys want me to check on the replay
I'm gonna go
before?
back
Alex,
tomorrow or something.
Alex, did you ever check out Lap 224?
Actually,
No, I haven't. But
Just stopped. Because that was perplexing.
even with 20 minutes of damage that I had, we still only finished 4 laps apart from each other.
Alex, I think we had both 15 incidents as well, right?
Yeah, we did.
Copycat. If there wasn't that fucker rear ended me, I would have only had 11 though.
Oh yeah, they towed.
Our fastest
Track
laps
code.
were only 300ths of a second off of each other, too.
Cause he screwed it up in here.
And we're both at 4.99 now.
hit it into the wall again. Hit the wall another time.
Jeez, I
He
gained
must have had an
1.5
e-ball or
to-
something.
That's
take that.
insane.
Oof. That is just not a good experience.
All right, GT3 challenge starts in 25 minutes. Who's ready?
My hands are like, we need a break.
I'm not touching Bathurst until the 1000 if we do it.
That was pretty cool. How everyone queued up to do the jump.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
cool. I'm gonna try and get it like that.
That was a
Get the
very
camera
good
angle on
jump.
that.
Back, so that's the first time I've actually landed it. Usually I hit the tie bearing and flying around.
Mhm.
I just wish I could have stuck it and actually continue on the road. That's
Yeah,
fucking
you
awesome.
almost did. You were right next.
Yeah.
I think the Ferrari actually would have made it until, they sent you to the moon. But, it happens.
Saving replay. This can take a while. Well, it won't definitely take as long as last
you-
time.
Even if the M2 drive.
Like the 10 minutes is even the damn replay.
Have you heard the size of like how many replays Johnny has?
God.
Probably
He's got
terabytes.
Oh yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, because he saves like he still has like every replay from
Why
every
is it
race he's
set
ever
up
done.
to auto save, doesn't he? Probably.
I'm gonna end this.
No, he saves it every time he leaves the session. But I mean, he's got practice sessions